Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Podquester Mini YouTube channel. We are going to be live streaming our commentary for tonight's Sequester Mini, tonight's Patron Mini. Hello, MP joining us. We have quite the crew here tonight. We might have a couple people popping in and out over the course of the game as we're watching it. So don't get too attached to anyone. But should be fun. We did just find out that apparently our account is too new to be eligible for embedding in third-party websites, so we will actually not be in Liquidated's multi-viewer if you're watching on
We'll get there one day.
We'll get there soon, I'm sure. But we did not stream from my account last week when we were live streaming it. It was from a separate account, so that's how it was in the multi-viewer then. It's not there now. So if you just keep us in a separate tab, though, you should, it should still be just the same. Sorry about that, unfortunately, but we'll make do with what we can. We're getting ready to get started here in just a few minutes. 9 minutes or so we'll be going live. I thought I saw something that said that there's 22 players tonight. Is that true?
Yeah,
I saw that.
The rumors are true. 22.
Supersized.
Maybe
I'm glad I'm not playing after you just said that.
I'll be interested to see how many draggings there are tonight with a cast this big.
Right. It's like my mini, I had watched the previous minis and it had been 18 for just the regular minis. And then I logged on, I'm expecting 18. I was like, wait, there's 20 people here. I'm like, oh my God, there's 2 more. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. The expectation, I think, is that there's going to be one more drag at least tonight. So whoever makes it through this mini could be the best winner, possibly, because they beat the most people.
Yeah,
definitely better than Louie, at least.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's an easy bar to reach.
Got to downplay Louie's game. There must be so much metagaming for you guys right now with all these winners popping in and out. You guys talk to so many different people. It must be.
Oh yeah, this is high stakes for me tonight, guys. I'm gonna be on the edge of my seat watching who wins this, because this is like literally I got to study their games. So many notes will be taken.
Yeah,
you
and MP both prepare for next Friday.
So excited.
I can't imagine like what's going through their minds right now, because A, it's the last shot for people to get to Winners at War. B, you know that all these Survivor players are watching tonight to prepare. So there is like so much pressure on these people right now. Like I will be a basket case next week, of course, but they must be nervous right now.
Do you think it'll be a lot of repeats who just want to get on, or do you think it'll be some new people tonight?
I personally think, because we went so quick from 500 to almost 700 patrons, that I think there's going to be a lot of new people tonight.
I think so too.
A lot.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, I would expect around like five repeat people. There's one person that just dropped out of a Skype chat that I'm in that I have a feeling will be playing. So at least one will be a repeat.
Am I in that Skype chat?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Did we say? I guess it's 6 minutes away, so we're pretty sure that PM from a few earlier minis will be playing tonight. PM's a really, really nice guy from, where's he from?
He's from, is it Singapore or Taiwan? Maybe Singapore?
I want to say Singapore.
I think.
Yeah. All right. What do we have on these comments? Someone said, hey, it's Cliff in the bottom right.
Cliff?
You can't get away from the Cliff comparisons, can you?
Oh, yeah, Cliff. Yes. I said the haircut's going to make it worse. Yeah.
PM's from Thailand.
Oh, my gosh. Thailand, okay. I don't think Mike looks anything like Cliff. It's like just because he's a white male.
The glasses.
No, I got it last year, too. I saw the similarities a little bit. It's okay. I've been a fan for Big Brother a lot longer than Cliff, though, for what it's worth.
Oh my gosh.
Does anyone else know any spoilers of who's in tonight?
I think Kyle S. I think may be back. At least I know he put in an audition. I don't know if he made it, but
I
interesting to
know
see him.
somebody that's back, but I'm not going to say who just because I don't want to say that they pinged me ahead of time. Like,
Okay.
Trying to get some tips.
no, it was more of did you asking me if I got in because they got in, and I'm just like, nope, I'm not going to be on. So,
Did you sign up for this one, Mike?
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Oh,
So,
you did?
yeah. So it's like
Mike, I want you to win so bad.
Oh.
I want us to play.
I've made it to jury once, and I played once, and I think that's probably gonna be the best I'm ever going to do. So,
No, keep
Oh my God,
trying.
don't say
oh, I'm
that.
going to keep trying. No, I've got my video already done. I applied actually. So when I got on, that was the second time I applied. So I applied twice to get on. So I've applied once since, and if I apply again, so maybe I'll make it that time. I don't know. I just keep encouraging everybody to apply. So I'm kind of hurting my own chances.
Absolutely.
I should not be telling people to apply.
Yeah, stop telling me.
Yeah.
It's a whole process. Oh, it's terrible. You don't want to do it. No, you should do it. Definitely.
People in the chat are saying maybe Tristan's back. I'd love to see that.
I would love to see that.
Tristan.
Tristan is the one that everyone was mean to. They would not
He
quit
was
throwing
like the
his name out.
scrappy little guy from like a week or two ago. He was
blanketed
like
Blanket.
He
Leopard
blanketed
Yeah,
at one point.
Everyone's with the blanket. He was very enjoyable to watch, and I would have loved to see him make jury, and he was gone far too soon.
How old was Tristan? Do we know?
I think he was 16.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
All right.
younger.
All right. I
So
just
that may have been before we officially instituted the age policy. Yeah, he should be grandfathered in. I agree.
Because we've since decided that just given some of the drinking and some other things going on, that 18 is probably the best for the cutoff.
Yeah, that's what I kind of wondered. I just said when Tristan didn't, I thought, oh, good. Tristan didn't make jury. He can go to bed now.
No.
That's a big. If you don't make jury, you're committed to like 2 more hours of just kind of wait up. Take it from someone who made jury first. I sat there for the next hour and a half or whatever it was, watching Dash get drunker and drunker and drunker.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's the thing too, is as much as I hate it, like it's hard to avoid the hate comments, and a 16-year-old seeing all the hate comments, I don't think is good.
Did it bother? He held up well, though. I don't think
Did
it
he?
bothered him, did it? Yeah, I think he didn't.
No,
I think
he took it all really well.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
Because-
Tristan, are you in the
because
chat? How'd you take it?
Yeah, I'm 21 and I see a hate comment. I'm like, ow, that hurt my heart a little bit. Like, that would hurt.
Oh.
There's a lot of love on this stream.
Aw.
Sarah G said she loves everyone.
Hey, Sarah
Hey,
G.
Sarah.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Valencia asked how many times everyone has played, and I'm trying to answer in the chat. But if we can get that out before the game starts, you guys can maybe say how many times you've played.
I've played 3 times.
Yeah,
Just one.
yeah. TR's played 3. Louie's played twice and 1 on his second time.
Yes.
MP played once and 1, baby. 1 and done.
Wow, that's all you need.
Yay.
MP.
She also played Hunter, myself, and MP all played on the live Sequester Season 3. I think I've played 3 times now as well.
Yeah, I've played twice.
And I've told Braden I'm like into the second episode of season 3. I started watching it, so
Oh.
Mike, what do you think?
totally understand the justice for MP. That was the
Yes.
most ridiculous explanation for why you went.
Thank you.
What? So,
Thank you.
yeah.
It didn't make
Yep.
any sense.
Nope. So
Oh
that's
my
where I'm at.
God. In my day.
TR, there's some talk in the chat about embedding. I don't know if that's your decision or if it's Liquidate that's sort of saying that it's not working.
See, everyone keeps saying the same thing to me, and I would. Let's see here. Let me.
Rooms are popping up, but yeah.
Rooms are popping up. When I go to my account and it says enable embedding, it says it's eligible, but then it says I need to enable monetization, and it says I'm not eligible for monetization. So that's where I'm at. And it says they'll let me know when I'm eligible for monetization. So that's kind of the pickle I'm in.
I see.
So I don't understand why.
Oh my gosh, guys. So we have cameras on. There's some familiar faces.
Yeah, I
Dude.
see
Josh.
Josh has played a few times.
Yeah, Lavina's from mine. Yep.
Yeah.
Lavina was intense. She was really good.
She was.
PM, like we thought, is playing. And who's in this last room?
I can't tell.
Says Johnny, Melissa Z, and Nicole is in room 5.
Yeah, I don't see not too many returnees. It doesn't.
It is a
seem like.
catch-22, Brent.
No.
I don't understand.
Oh, I know Johnny.
Justin is a returnee in room 3.
Johnny Stockton in room 5. I don't know if he has played a mini before.
Hey, that Jonathan in room 4, is that just John
Yeah.
H?
Yeah, that's
He's using a different name.
Oh wow, that is smart.
He looks different.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that was him. Very smart.
That's a good move.
We have new music playing, it seems, on Cam 1.
Oh, I've got it muted.
Yeah, I'm just muting it. Brent also said, like RHAP Brent said that Melissa Z, or Melissa Z for you Americans, is Rob as a podcast patron.
Oh.
The female count is quite good this time.
Yeah, what is
So
it?
That's good news. It might
Sarah G said that Johnny's played. Yeah. Sarah G said that Johnny has played 2, came in second.
It's interesting that they have 3 rooms of 5, but then a 4 and a 3. Couldn't they have done 5, 5, 4, 4, 4?
Maybe the 4th person didn't show up.
Well, it's still 22 people.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe there's some. I'm assuming that there won't be like a room twist at the start, because that would really disadvantage that room of 3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it already does disadvantage them for people doing room alliances at the start.
Oh shoot! Someone's saying that Johnny and Alyssa are exes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alyssa.
Oh, it's a BB4 twist.
I was gonna say the next step in the sequester evolution. It's we got X's going here.
What
room is Melissa or Alyssa?
Alyssa.
Me and Lavina are exes too. You know.
Well, me and MP are dating.
Oh, Johnny and Alyssa. So let's everyone watch out for Johnny and Alyssa, like when their videos come up. See what their reactions are. That'll be fun. Oh, okay, something's happening.
Wait, I just got my connection back. What'd you say?
Johnny and Alyssa.
I missed some tea.
Who's modding?
I love Hunter G.
Mobile popped over this wireless battery bank for an.
I have a mug coming my way.
All right, everyone. Before you listen to the unmuted rooms, just wanted to let you know that there is a draft that's put on by Renee from a previous mini. There's a way that you can access that draft, and the point system we'll talk about between the rounds. I'm going to put the draft link in the. Oh, looks like Marcus beat me to it. So if you want to draft players from tonight's mini after seeing the video, you draft 8 players on that website. It's going to be fun because you get points for winning, LOS plays, etc., etc. And we'll discuss it more between rounds. Let's listen into the house guests.
If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately.
Wow.
Just mute and wait for further instructions.
That was a great first round.
Wow.
Also,
Extra.
new round is over thing, so that Audrey doesn't have to say it herself.
No kidding. Damn, this is like getting
It nearly gave me a heart attack.
Cool.
I like it. Yeah. So I don't know what you guys saw because I was mostly following Josh once I saw his name get thrown out.
Yeah.
But it was like Josh didn't know it was his name, and then Sam told him, and then he started pushing Alyssa or Dina.
Yeah.
So maybe
I think it's
you
still
think
Josh.
still. Did you guys see other rooms like that weren't Josh?
I jumped her. Yeah, Dina was getting mentioned earlier just because of the puppy. They were all knocking on her for the puppies, and she didn't say much. What one room was saying. So I think it's Josh. But someone also thinks that in the chat they thought that maybe that Josh got the LOS, so maybe he's going to be safe. Like in my round where Kevin got saved because it was like 15 to whatever against Kevin.
Yeah. Now, some people said they think maybe Josh grabbed the LOS. Obviously, there's 22 people, so.
Yeah.
I hope Josh got it. He has tweeted in the past that he wanted to play again just so he could be a guest on the podcast. So it break my heart if he goes first.
Yeah, I would feel real bad if he was the first boot. Out of 22 people.
Yeah.
Wow. That was a really good first round.
That was a good first round.
These guys have all come to
a lot
play.
of people weren't really afraid to say names, and well,
That was
a few names that were going around, but
very high on Joe the Show, really playing the game hard.
Joe.
Oh, I didn't follow him much. What was going on with that?
He threw out Josh in his room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I missed that.
And he also, he started to set up names, or no. I think it was Dan. Dan started setting up names for rounds in the future.
Yeah.
I just think like that's a really great way to just, if you kind of have an idea of who's going home, get some names in people's heads.
Start working for the next round. Yeah.
We were talking about hashtags earlier. Hashtags no boring ass booze. Gonna keep that
Hashtag
going.
Sequester Shark.
Sequester Shark. Yeah.
Yes.
Some of the people playing again didn't seem to be doing too much. Like Lavina and PM, I didn't see them talking very much. I don't know about you guys.
I think Lavina, because she was in my mini. I think she knows that she's probably safe this round, so she was kind of letting everybody else do the talking. And because if you talk too much your first round, you also puts a target on your back as being the person. I heard. Lavina can now go say, "Well, I heard someone throwing out your name."
Yeah,
so,
I feel like she played very slow at the start in the last game too. She plays slow to begin and then turns it up.
Yep. And what about Justin? He seemed to just sort of be doing same old Justin, but I think he's probably fine for a little while, right?
Oh, I haven't seen him play. When did he play?
He played once before, didn't he?
Yeah, he has
He may
played
have.
before. I don't remember anything particular about his game, but yes, he has played before. So
he played a quiet game for sure.
Yeah.
And we were wrong about Jonathan not trying to hide who he is. He fully embraced that in the video that he had played before.
Yeah. It's a good cast, man. At least at the start. I mean, there's nobody that I'm even saying Josh was boring. I'm like, how was what was Josh's?
I know, right? Like that's hard to say among
bar.
That was a pretty solid group of videos compared to a lot of minis.
The bar is set pretty high. There was nobody as I was watching it. I missed a couple because I was having technical issues, but there was nobody that I went and said because I still have my
Yeah.
there's my board from last and somewhere down here Patrick probably has a mark next to his name because in mine Patrick's video was something I was like, okay, I'm willing to throw his name out. So
Yeah, I think, and so also Brent said this in the chat that like if Josh wanted to get the name off of himself, he probably shouldn't have pushed two women. Like probably should have pushed maybe another white dude, honestly. I think that's just the truth of the matter, right?
Yep.
Like because Alyssa to me was, fun and interesting, and Dino is like eccentric and like she was loud and talkative in most of her rooms. Like, I don't think people are going to want to lose Dina.
No, leave Dina alone. Leave Dina and the pups alone.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, if Josh got the LOS, it could be a total blindside on who's going home. We could be completely shocked. Again, if you remember in my mini, which was the one that Dash won, that it started out that first round, we were all saying Kevin's name. Kevin's name, my name was thrown out too. But Kevin's name was the one, and we all voted. Most of us voted Kevin.
I think they're back.
Oh, they are back.
We're back.
Poor Josh. What a shame. Let's go Mets.
He didn't nominate anybody in his room.
I like that he made that quick, because sometimes we take for fucking ever when it's like, you're not the show, just nominate some people.
Wow.
And he nominated, that's 7 nominations. So
Yeah, that's up from 6, which was up from 5. That, I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Who is in the biggest trouble, do we think, going into round 2? Who
Dina-
in great
Trouble?
TM?
Dina-
Well, Dina's
Dina-
name was out there.
Yeah, I work for Dina.
Oh, here she goes.
Okay, player. Whoever is a Well,
Never say
Round
it's
is
your
up.
birthday.
it sounds like PM should have pushed Nate when Nate was gaining steam, but then he started pushing Johnny, saying
Please get in one immediately.
that we hate drinkers or something. I don't know.
But yeah, there's a lot of different anti-drinking, anti-birthdays are the two main things here. I don't know. If it is your birthday,
I don't know.
do you say that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Was it anti-drinking as much as anti-get wasted by the third round? That seemed to be more the. Because I mean,
I wasn't following Johnny. Does he seem pretty drunk already?
No, he seemed fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
I think it was a bit, but as we've discovered, you can't always make jokes, and because people don't get them. You know?
Right, of course.
Yeah,
coming from a 35-year-old or whatever the hell I said I was.
Yeah.
You don't always get your jokes.
I think like PM, when you're playing from the bottom, you have to act confident. Like you have to be like, I have 5 votes in another room. They're doing like Nate, and Nate already said that he's gonna drag Johnny or something. Like give a very confident pitch, because PM kind of just looked desperate in like every room he went in. It's like when people are desperate, you're kind of just like, you're already going home, so I don't mind voting you out. Like,
right.
I don't know.
I fear that Nate and Johnny might split the vote, and then PM may go. I don't know.
Where was the Nate vote coming from?
They were saying his birthday is fake, that he's faking his birthday.
Yeah, some people were speculating that he might be lying about that.
Does someone really go as far as like to go to Party City and pick up some balloons and things and be like, oh, it's my birthday for a sequester strategy? That's truly a diabolical villain.
Someone
it's
might
my
hang
birthday next Friday, actually.
Someone might hang posters up behind them that really aren't theirs, just to hopefully garner some sympathy.
Mike, I thought you were a huge Bare Naked Ladies fan.
That's the one. That's the one that is mine. The Bare Naked Ladies, yes. The Pokemon is my son's, and the Kurt Cobain one is one of my kids too.
I had that in my
Everything
notes.
I know is shattered.
Kurt Cobain and Bare Naked Ladies do not go together. You can't be a fan of both. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, I just didn't want to have a blank wall behind me, mostly.
Yeah. So we think it's probably PM, but there could be a mysterious Nate or Johnny vote, I guess.
I heard a lot more Johnny than I heard anything. As a matter of fact, every room that, of course, I was PM, the room he would go in, everyone would say, "You're good, you're good." So maybe I was in the wrong rooms to be looking.
Yeah, PM definitely pushed Nate.
Yeah,
that was who he was pushing. Just for anyone out there, MP said that she couldn't get into the stream without it like crashing all of her other streams to watch the show, so she's bailing. But we have another special guest coming through right away before Jess gets here. Do you want to reveal TR, or do we don't want to get people's hopes up?
Let's just wait. It should be about 20-25 minutes, and our special guest should be arriving. And boy, won't that be fun! But you know what I want to talk about now?
I don't even know who it is. Who is it?
Joe, the show is who I want to talk about right now. What great casting!
He's definitely bringing it all.
Can he keep that energy up all night?
I sure hope. I would love to see him in a final two and see if he's still able to be that amped up.
He's giving me like Charlie energy, but like on a higher level, you know, like
it's like Charlie type of game, like strategizing, but with like Tony energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Joe also thinks he single-handedly made Josh go home.
He does.
Which is just impossible in a 22-player game.
But there's been 2 LOSs now because there was one that second round. So we got two LOSs out there.
Yeah, I would love to play with Joe. He seems chaotic and fun. I feel like we'll probably see later if he gets desperate. I think he's not gonna hold. I think he's gonna crack. That's my feel on him.
Joe the show.
Yeah. Joe the show.
Well, we're gonna get at least one Joe meltdown. There will be a Joe meltdown tonight. Absolutely.
I'm gonna be very bummed if he gets dragged this round. I want to see his full arc and potential. Over the course of the night.
There was a moment that was funny in room 5. Dan was in room 5, and he was saying a final 2 detail with deal with, I don't remember who, maybe Ariana. And as soon as he started to say it, Dina popped in. He went final 2, and then she went final 3. Yeah.
That's always so funny. Like, you can try to get these final 2 or whatever deals at the start, but it's so hard to know which ones are going to stick. Like sort of genuine, when you can sort of feel that genuine connection, it's hard. Dan has played well, I think, but
she came back from being the puppy thing. She seems to be, I don't think she's on anybody's radar right now.
We're sorry we lost you, Josh. Welcome. At least you can watch with us.
Yeah, Josh, it was a pretty, I don't know. You just, we can't figure out why you got on so many people's lips so quick. Right?
Well, here's what Brent thinks. 1, your video was basic as fuck.
Okay.
Is that your Brent impression?
No, that's my, I don't know. You're basic. And 2, you've played before. They knew it, and not many of them have. Which is Kim's going. Like, we saw the Kim situation the other week, and I don't think people want to deal with that.
This whole cast, Josh, the second the stream went live, they all started talking game hardcore. There was no messing around. They all came to play. It's a pretty impressive group so far, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is wild. About the draft I talked about earlier. So basically what Renee has set up, and it's a Twitter account, I think it's called Sequester Draft or something.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you can follow it there. It's a point system. But basically, you're choosing 8 people on like a Survey Monkey survey, and then at the end of the game, whoever had the best draft team will win.
Yep, results.
Ooh, we're back. Wow.
Rough.
That is rough.
How is it? So there were only 4 votes for him?
5.
5 votes.
So Joseph,
really
Mary, Alyssa, Sam, and Ariana.
I have to imagine that with the drag round, a lot of people threw votes on randoms.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But 5 votes when there's 21 people left in the game. Oh, but I guess 7 of them didn't have votes.
Yeah.
So you're looking at
14.
5.
I'm not a fan of the not being able to vote when you're nominated.
Yeah, because I like the idea of you can get a bunch of the other nominees to choose who you want out. Like,
I mean, that's the whole argument when you're in a room with when your room's nominated. The first person that leaves is the one that you all say that's who we're going to go after. And now you really, other than campaigning, you don't have that ability to vote for them. I don't know.
Let's see is it back on yet? No. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and Alyssa's gone like that. Boom.
Yeah.
I don't know what she did.
Brutal. There's 2 LOSs in the field somewhere.
Yep.
I thought Joe the show might be in trouble there for a second, but he managed
No,
to
I was worried.
dodge a bullet.
He had a one-on-one with PM and told him he was safe and he wasn't going to vote for him.
Yeah,
Did he vote
PM
for them?
really did not care about that. PM's going to be. I know PM's wanted to play again for a long time. I think this is going to be hard on him because he went really far in both of his other games.
Yeah, I've never seen him play before, so it must have been a while ago last time.
I've never seen him play,
right?
but I've heard
Joe did
people
vote for him.
reference him.
He played twice back to back, and he might have played a third time. Like this could be actually his 4th time playing.
We're back.
Oh, we're back. Mod shuffling people around between rooms.
Maybe a wheel. Gotta have 4. You gotta have 4 for a Twitter poll. You can only have 4 options, so that may be why.
Mod assigned roulette? I don't know. Usually they get to choose themselves, right?
We got shuffled, I think, at one point. We got told which rooms to go to.
It does make sense that if it's a Twitter poll, they're probably getting all the players out of one room.
Right.
Yeah, and they've done this before where they randomize and shuffle rooms.
Hi, PM. Sorry.
PM, we would have loved to have seen you go much, much
No
further.
kidding.
We were rooting for you.
We were rooting for you.
This is a
We
killer.
all were.
Yeah. We're 0 for 2 and fans of the show here. We're not.
Something that I did before I submitted my draft is I took a photo of who I drafted.
Yeah, and I just realized I don't have a list of who I drafted.
Yeah, so I've got mine here. PM was one of the people I drafted. I also drafted Johnny, Brad, Justin. Don't even know who that is. Oh, I do. Yeah, Dan.
Yeah. Sequester Shark guy.
Yeah, I drafted Alyssa, Lavina, and Dina. So I feel like my draft.
I think you and I drafted almost identical players. That
I wish
sounds
I
almost like
drafted-
every single person I drafted.
Hey, PM, why did you drag Alyssa? I'm just curious. I don't know if she said something or just a random thing.
Yeah, why Alyssa over someone else?
If you can just type it in.
Interesting. So we're down to 19. Is that right?
Yep.
Yes.
We're finally,
All right.
yeah. So we're an hour and 10 minutes in, and we're down. Yeah. This could be another long night.
By the time we get finished, it won't be Nate's birthday anymore.
Yeah, he won't even be able to use that in his final 2 speech if he makes it all the way there.
There you go. Oh, we're back.
It's back on.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, in the game.
What are we thinking? I feel like 3 may have the most passive players.
Well, I'm going to vote 3 just because 3 has not worked on my live stream almost all night, and I can't see any of the players in it. So that's what I'm voting.
So it looks like initially
I've
4 and
heard-
3.
I've heard almost nothing from Duke or Matt P. Or Brad, honestly. Even though Brad's intro, I loved his intro. I like his eyes. But I really like Dan. So room 2 is off.
It is a very strong cast tonight. It's going to be a tough call.
Yeah,
Joe, you can't do Joe the Show's room.
Joe's in 4.
Joe single-handedly carrying the room on his back.
Yes,
that's true. You're probably right on there.
Yeah, it seems to me like Duke didn't know the rules, so that in itself.
No, Ryan B. No, you got to spare Joe the Show.
It's still 4. Well, there's only now that my Twitter pulls out
1
a
or
date.
3 to
Yeah,
me,
it's still 4. Oh, 4 is going to get it.
No.
46%.
Well, if Joe is the mastermind he thinks he is, he'll be able to work his way out of this, no problem.
Is this people just wanting to see Joe the Show scramble some more? Is that
Maybe.
possibly
Maybe.
entertainment here?
Maybe they want him to walk the walk, you know?
No.
Yeah, Brad. Someone in the chat said Brad's eyes or Brad's hot or something. Completely agree. Brad's eyes are those types of eyes that like pierce your damn soul.
He in room 3.
Who's Brad? I'm trying to.
Yeah, Brad in room 3.
I haven't heard
I wish I
anything
could
from him.
see. Wish I could see it. Room 3 is not working.
It'd be good if I would like to see Joe. I want to, and you guys have all played, and I've played the one time, but the first time you hear your name, it's like, I'm hearing your name, or you're nominated. It's like, oh crap. You know, you got to just.
That's where you like really have to start playing.
Oh,
Like,
God,
it's one thing to be able to be like, these people are so stupid. I'm calling the shots like Joe's been doing in the first couple of rounds.
Yeah.
When his name's not.
Maybe that's coming back to haunt him. Maybe that's
Well,
coming back to haunt him.
it will be interesting to see.
I mean, this is a blowout of a vote. They have like 47%.
Who
Yeah.
does? Who does?
Four.
Room 4.
Room 4,
Who
unfortunately.
is it? What's the issue with 4? Is it because of the?
Well,
Because of
Is it because maybe Joe
Here we
can't
go.
carry all of them? Maybe
Yeah.
the rest of them are too much of floaters?
oh, it's coming on.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, she's giving us a bit more time.
it's not going to change.
Hmm.
No.
Melissa, like, I don't know if it's her camera or if it's my viewer.
It's her
but,
camera.
Okay, because it's
Also,
like
her headset is very
Get
Okay,
a
it's
light
like
in front of you.
shadow.
It is
It's like a
not good
shadow
to be in the dark.
get a better microphone.
Oh, that too? Yes.
For anyone who's gonna play, like, figure out your lighting beforehand.
Yeah.
Like, think about where you position your camera and
For
make
sure.
sure you like test your mic.
I've got a big light right above me pointed at me.
If we're gonna be watching you for 5 or 6 hours, we want to be able to watch you.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Room 1
Chelsea.
save.
Chelsea's
Chelsea's-
no light.
Chelsea's video is dark.
One exception.
It's not. She's giving info.
Or I'm too safe. Three. No, 4. Whoa.
Can you pitch someone from your room or someone else?
What a twist.
This is
Anyone
like,
be pitched?
anyone. This is like Floater Night. What used to be on the old version of Sequester. We'll talk about it after because I think we're going to
Yeah.
start listening.
Wow.
Here we go.
That's crazy.
Round's over.
The Joe the Show experience is phenomenal. I had so many emotions during that just watching him.
Joe
What a
fighting
roller.
Mary and like, but it's so smart, right? Like this is a round where regardless of if you get voted out, you should be putting on a show because the audience will keep you anyways. Like if anyone gets this in a future mini. So what I was saying before is there used to be this thing that started in the All-Stars of the online season of Sequester, like 5.0 or something, and it was called Floater Night. And there would be like 2 or 3 people. You'd pass the floater title back and forth, and at the end of the night, whoever held floater would have to appeal to the audience, and either they went home or they would get to choose someone that they thought was a bigger floater than them. And it was kind of like this. You made an appeal to the audience if you were the floater, the biggest floater. So there was some strategy to it. Like sometimes the strategy was get your alliance to hold the floater sign at the end of the night, someone that was not a floater. So I actually had this in my game too. And I was like, fuck you guys. I know I'm not the biggest floater, so you can give me the sign, but then one of you are going home. So that's what's really interesting here. Like if anyone votes out Joe is not going home. And you just put yourself at risk, right? You should probably just get and Amanda Papo, like if you watch the live season 2, there was a floater night as well. The strategy here is really interesting. It's like get it right, or get like if you don't get it right, you're fucked because then you could be chosen. Anyways, I really love these rounds. I don't know what you guys think about it.
I like this a lot. I mean, I feel like almost this is like a public speaking round, right? Like you just have to go for the person who you know can't make a valid case for themselves. Or if you're the person that goes out, you have to target the person who can't make a speech as good as you. You got to practice your public speaking.
Right.
But we're right. Joe can if whoever it is, they can put up anybody, right? So no one's really safe.
Exactly. And the thing is, you don't need to be, you could be a floater, but if you're the one that ends up getting voted out, you still at least have the chance to orate and to plead your case. The person that you are speaking against, they won't have a chance to defend themselves. So you're at a huge disadvantage. Oh,
Hi, we have Muna joining us. This was the surprise. Didn't want to ruin the surprise in case something happened, but here we go. Thank you for joining us, Muna. How have you been watching the mini so far?
I have been. It's really good. The cast is so dope. Like,
who are you rooting?
I'm rooting for Jonathan. Like, he's playing this game really well so far.
Have you played? So Jonathan played before, right? Did you play with
Jonathan?
Jonathan?
Twice. I played with him twice.
Oh,
I don't think I played with them.
okay.
I don't think I played with them.
He's definitely grown on his game. It seems like each time he gets a little bit better. And I think he's one of the contenders right now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. A lot of the people that were sort of at risk this round were sort of floater type people. So I wonder if the audience is just going to fling them if they do go home.
Yeah, I could see Mary putting up a good case for herself if she is the one voted. I think if she picks the right person, she can talk her way out of it.
Yeah. Have you played with any of these people that are playing tonight?
I played with Josh.
Oh, Josh is in the chat, or he was in the chat.
Gone too soon.
Poor Josh.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't played with anybody else. I don't think so. I might have played with Jonathan, but I really do not recall. I love this twist. Like, this twist is so just interesting.
It's
how you
really
have
interesting to see how it pans out. Yeah.
Yeah, love it too.
I almost feel like you have to like tee up your final 2 speech a little early if you're here.
Yeah. The thing is, if you survive this round and if people hear you speaking really well, you're looking like a target already.
That is a good point. So this is a round that could save you now and could really, endear the audience to you now, but very well could also send you packing within the next couple of rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And while we're waiting to hear the results, if you have a mic like Mary's, you need to get a better mic. That's going to kill her game later on. No one's going to want to listen to that mic. It's going to be like, I got to get rid of Mary. She's hurting my ears.
Yeah.
Or not Mary. I'm sorry.
Not Mary. You mean
Melissa.
Melissa, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Another M name. Yes. Melissa. Yeah, with the low light quality and the microphone that is really just distorting badly.
Mike with the mic advice. I wonder, because she didn't say, I wonder how an LOS can play into this, if at all. Like, if you're the person that's chosen by the person who gets voted out, I wonder if you can sort of like, almost like a drag, be like, you can't choose me, I have an LOS.
Try it.
Yeah.
I would imagine if an LOS were to be able to be used, then you would want to use it before any pleas are made, because that would be anticlimactic if someone was picked, the pleas were made, there was a vote, and then an LOS was used.
So so whoever has the LOSs should have been messaging Audrey already saying, "Can I use the LOS if my name is called out?"
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And can that save them from that? Should be able to save them from the vote too. If Mary's the one that's going to get it, she has it. She can say, "Nope, not me." Second highest.
Right.
votes.
Right. So yeah. So the still standard way of like using it for the vote is ideally how someone like Mary may want to use it.
Kind of like and also on the other side, like a drag. I guess they would have to just pick somebody different to go against.
Right.
Yeah, Curb in the chat asked about just discussing a warning for being off camera. Honestly, it just depends on who your moderator is. Like, you should probably just be asking your moderator like what you can and can't do, because they all have sort of different rules or different propensities for allowing people to go take a pee. So he probably just didn't ask. Like, Matt probably just left without asking.
And what probably happened is one person in the room asked, the moderator said, "Sure, you can go," and that person, whoever it was, took it as, "Oh, I can go too."
Oh,
unmute your microphone.
Result.
Someone.
Oh, I didn't realize that she could only pick from the other flop. It seems he heard his own echo and thought that was it.
Muna just did the camera.
How are we leaning for that?
I feel like you got to go more. I don't know. I would go more overarching than go directly like this person. I would try to be like, here is my game. Here is why I should be here and why you want to see me, rather than this person made this deal and I couldn't trust them and blah, blah. Nobody cares.
Yeah, I think the loyalty thing is not something that these audiences seem to like. Like, I feel like better for him to be like, listen, I've got like a savage game. I stabbed Mary in the back because she was giving me nothing. And like, I'm going to keep playing hard and exciting for you guys or something. Like, I think the audience probably would like that more, but like Ben and Mary both did well. I don't know.
I totally agree. I feel like they made the case as if they were like final two and they were like running the other players and not necessarily the audience. I feel like they should have gave more of like trying to persuade the audience rather than the other players. But Mary came with the receipts. That's what I like.
Yeah. She immediately pointed out that Ben wasn't acting. Mary's winning right now. She's got it,
which is
almost
impressive.
60%.
I mean, having played a few times, I've got myself in situations where I've been telling someone something and then I can't quite remember who said what exactly or when, and so that's pretty good to be able to just whip that out.
Doesn't necessarily have to be true either.
It was also interesting that she called out Ben in the first place. That wouldn't have been my thought in terms of who you want to go against in like a head-to-head speaking competition. So, I mean, she went for someone that was a target to her, which I, commend.
Yeah, she could have went. Like, I feel like that was ballsy.
Yeah, I thought she would have went like Crystal or something. But
do you think they're going to do this for Survivor tomorrow? Because I would love to hear survivors trying to throw each other under the bus.
Ooh, yeah, that would be interesting.
Muno's you got to be watching like closely, hey, because you got to get your receipts ready, get ready to play against someone from this cast.
Yeah, now you got Louie too. You and Louie are going to face off against each other.
Joe the Show. I want to play with Joe the Show.
It could be with Joe the Show. That's right.
Ooh, 15 seconds left to vote if you haven't already.
It is close. I think I'm on the Mary train still, but I don't know about you guys.
I think I am too.
Yeah, same.
I am, just because I didn't watch Ben at all.
Oh, she's refreshing. Okay, we'll hear all the results soon.
Yeah. What do we think about this?
Yep. It's Mary.
Wow. I love the idea of like Mary was eliminated by her castmates, and now she's gonna be going with a vengeance. Like, I don't know how you recover from that. It's scary.
Which is also a reason why I feel like I want her to stay, because I want to see that.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna have more sort of haterade for everyone else. Like the other dude, I already forgot his name, Ben. That was just Mary's choice. That wasn't everyone's choice.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is gonna be messy. This is gonna be a messy game already. Holy shit.
And by the way, I think Johnny in room 2 by himself did a lot of confessional right before they went to thing, and he talked about he wasn't going to drink as much as he said, I think is what he was saying.
He also opened a beer with his teeth. So
I missed that
multiple. He's confusing us there with his messages.
I'm loving Joe the Show.
I think I'm going to follow him around this round and see what he does. I haven't watched him much.
Yeah,
I'm still gonna root for Lavina just because she's a mini mate of mine. So
she's gonna get jury at least. Like she's just she's being quiet, but she can turn it on at the end for sure.
Yep. I definitely think she's gonna get, if she didn't get wheeled or something.
Oh, they're back.
Ooh, we're back. Johnny might find himself in trouble with all the signs he's making tonight. He keeps like making written signs.
Is he not going to move?
Are they allowed to talk?
I thought they weren't supposed to.
Oh, they are. Okay, let's listen to them then. They are allowed to talk.
What is Johnny thinking?
Don't be the only person in your room.
That's one way to play, I suppose.
I think he wants to just have like the audience remember him, and he's doing a pretty good job, honestly. Like, if you want to play I want to be asked back to play another game or something, but like this is pretty silly.
What does his sign say? I hope I don't almost
get OV'd.
Yeah.
What is getting OV'd?
Wow.
He's lucky that like often there's only 4 rooms by the end of this. At least there's 5.
Yeah,
rooms.
he's got 20% instead of 25%. Yeah.
We might as well
remember, they got how many people left?
We might as well stay unmuted here just because it's just going to spin the wheel.
Right.
Muna said that she was having some minor issues and she will be right back.
That's very cool. I didn't know Muna was coming in. I haven't ever talked to her before.
It was a surprise, Mike.
Yes, and I was surprised.
I mean, there's literally no advantage to being alone. Like there's nothing that could possibly come from it that's good.
There's 5 people in a room. Every other room has
you can't even use an LOS. Like,
oh my god! Oh, I thought he was the first one to get 30.
It'll be room 5. Room 5 safe.
Which
is just 2 people.
There is no like strategically sound reason to be in a room on your own.
Yeah, you can't even use it and be like, I stayed in a room alone during roulette. Like,
it's not going to win you any jury votes.
In the comments, no, the LOS cannot be used for the wheel. The wheel, it takes you out. There's nothing that can save you from a wheel.
Yeah, I talk about this often. The LOS has 2 properties. The first property is cancel out all votes for you. So make your vote count 0 or block a drag. That is it. Those are the 2 properties of an LOS. And you have to think of it that way because sometimes it matters for like 0 votes or like ties and things like that. Oh, if Johnny goes around, he's gonna be so dumb.
I mean, also considering the fact that the last mini that happened this past Sunday's spooky, Night of the Living Dead mini, Lee went home on a wheel because he was by himself in a room. I mean, come on, people.
I would love to see room 1 fight against each other, though, to be perfectly honest. Like, you've got Joe the Show, Lavina, Brad.
Wow, that'll be an epic. Yeah. That'd probably be Nate. Birthday boy would probably finally go home. Someone would start the Nate. It's not his birthday. Nate told me in a room by himself that it isn't really his birthday, so let's just get rid of him. That's what I'd be saying.
I'm rooting for 2. Save Johnny. Oh, here we go.
It can happen.
It'll be close. It's gonna be close. I think he's safe. I
got
think he
it.
is. He got it. Yep.
There we go.
He is so lucky.
A
So
man
lucky.
box.
He better not see that this is some
The gambler.
strategy. Look at him run around.
It's all right. The audience loves that, man. Be excited on camera.
Everyone's laughing. Like, yeah, you got people being like, "What? Johnny on his own?"
Yep. And he told, and people are gonna be saying like, Johnny told me to leave. Yeah.
He reminds me
It
of,
worked out for him.
of like Wes from maybe like a challenge player or something. Like I feel like he's not your usual survivor player.
Room 3 is a kind of boring-ish room. I feel like room 1 could be safe here. That's fine.
Oh, and it's going to be that way. Yep, it's going to be room 3. All right.
Wow.
Room 3, safe.
Room 1.
Wow.
Kaylee too.
All of our faves.
Yep.
Kaylee's in trouble, right?
I would say Kaylee or Nate are in
Nate.
trouble.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Muna.
I'm in him.
She's back.
Maybe I think Lavina and Joe are safe.
Joe just got called up by Mary.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So who's going? And do any of them have an LOS? I bet Lavina has an LOS.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Nate goes. That's my early prediction.
I wonder how far the birthday thing is going to spread.
I'd be totally saying the birthday thing's a lie. Let's get rid of Nate now. He's happy birthday, Nate.
What did the main chat think of Johnny? Did they say he's dumb or?
I'm not watching the main chat.
I got it open, but
Our chat I'm watching, but I'm not watching the main chat.
be gone, Johnny. Yeah, people were thinking he's dumb.
I'm thinking it might be Bradley.
It could be.
It could.
I just think Lavina and Joe are safe. Those are the two I'm pretty sure are safe. The rest of them I don't know.
We haven't heard a ton from Kaylee, so this might be
No.
her spot to start making moves.
Apparently, main chat wants Johnny gone.
Are they kind of annoyed
Johnny's
with
not
Johnny?
even up.
Or... No.
So they're going to have to deal with him for another round.
Yeah. So Johnny's strategy is not endearing himself to the audience, is what you're saying.
I think that sounds about right. So he better hope that there's not another audience poll coming up too soon.
I see a bit of myself in Johnny.
I would.
Yeah, I see a bit of you.
I can see a bit of yourself and Johnny too.
I wouldn't mind if he stays.
Is that a sequester shirt he has underneath his pull over there?
The non-strategic Braden.
I would put it over the edge.
All right, it's going.
And they can't vote for themselves.
Again.
All right, here we go.
That was interesting. I think they're
I find it very interesting how vocal they all are about their strategy being that he was just the first one out of the room. I don't know that I would mention that as much. I feel like that almost makes it seem like if someone is maybe on the fence, like, yeah, like might be like, well, that kind of doesn't seem fair. Like, let's get out an actual target, not just an easy vote. Like, I feel like you just push the name. You don't need to, you don't need to give away too much. I don't know.
And also, if they don't have votes, like I still think I would book it as soon as the round ended, just because they can't vote for me. I don't care what they say, right? Like I have to go campaign for myself.
But 4 people on the block pushing your name is still threatening. Like I agree they don't have the votes. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Man, when you hear a name, you're willing to agree.
Wait, what did Mina say?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Mina's delayed. You're delayed, Mina.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're just delayed.
Is it by a lot? Or should I just leave and come back?
Just talk. We'll shut up.
Okay. So what I was going to say is I agree with you in the sense where I feel like staying is more strategically better because you have 4 more people who are also going into different rooms and also spreading the other name, which is not you. So I think Bradley was in the bad spot there.
Okay, that's what I'm on board with, because the people that are in danger are the ones that are going. They more so want to spread a name. Like the people that aren't in danger, they don't want to put out names and get blood on their hands. Like I still think leaving early is just too risky. Especially if like Joe the Show is in your room, that guy's gonna fucking throw your name out in a second.
I think the backup name here is Lavina.
I hope not, but I have heard her name.
I did see a couple people were saying that.
My new strategy next Friday is to target anyone who's played the game before.
You're against me, huh?
You need to get a head count though. How many times have they played? So they've played 3 times.
For the winners at war, you go, yeah, there's people here who have played 5 or 6 times.
Muna's played twice.
Muna like
right?
that.
Yeah.
She's not too. I think M played a few times. A couple others played a few times.
Don't put them on blast, Braden. I wasn't going to name any names.
I feel like we lose no matter who goes home right now. Like I really like Brad and I like Lavina, so
well, maybe Lavina's got an LOS, maybe Brad's got an LOS. There's 3 of them now out there because another LOS showed up this round.
Lavina's got to have one, right?
I would think
she'll use it or not.
He seems like a fast typer.
Yeah.
Who said that? Oh,
I think they're just joking.
Okay. I thought that was said in this mini, not for next week. So yeah, Jaspreet says that Lavina got 2. I think she got at least 2 LOVs in our mini. Jaspreet was in the mini with me, so yeah. I bet Lavina's got at least 1.
Everyone seems to think like if you got a bunch in one, you're gonna get a bunch in the next one, but like I don't know. Like I had a bunch in my first one, and everyone said I was gonna have so many in the heroes villains one, and
it was different. Yours was different.
Yeah,
Lavina's mini with mine was the dots. We were the second dots. Maybe was that the first?
I was the first one with dots, and that was probably why I was so good at it, because I as soon as I heard it, I got a setup and I like really thought it through. I felt like everyone else wasn't thinking about it so much. Oh,
I never saw a single one.
Is it bad?
Braden, people definitely thought that you had like 6 LOSs.
There we go. Here we go.
The person eliminated.
No LOS needed.
Did you guys see that comment asking Muna that question?
No, what question?
From Jill Robinson. I don't know. Is that a reference to one of her like intro videos or something?
I think that's a play off of a quote you said in one of your speeches, right?
That's a beautiful question, Joe. Someone comes at you right, or nobody has come at me up the middle. So we're gonna have to find out. Maybe at the
Winners at war. Winners at war.
Here we go. New round.
Okay, an hour later.
this round, I will do everything I can to, like, look out for you guys next round, all of us here.
Yeah.
All right, round is over.
Let's hope Lavina has an LOS.
Hi, Jess. Welcome.
Hi, Jess.
Hi! Oh my gosh! Thank you.
This round is over.
That's in that round.
Everyone,
Is that
please
me?
mute your microphone.
So, Jeff, I'm guessing you just jumped in, so this is some that you're just sort of freshly watching now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to have you guys fill me in. I just had the worst experience of my life. I rented a bike, and the bike never got put like fully into the bike holder. So then it was charging me. So then I biked like 3 miles to a park, and then I couldn't bike home because the previous bike was still being charged. It was so stressful. So I'm like in an anxious place. And I'm ready to feel more anxious from Sequester. So fill me in. What did I miss?
They started with 22 tonight.
What? Wow.
They've already had a drag.
22 people, a drag. PM was there, and he dragged someone out. He was out like 20th.
Not PM.
Yep.
Yeah, we
And
love
then Josh,
Joe.
who's played before as well, got out. Yep.
Yeah, Josh was out first. Joe the Show is a hilarious villain.
Yep.
I don't know if he's actually playing that well.
I know Justin from Twitter, so I'm kind of rooting him on.
Johnny has played before. Lavina's in trouble right now, it looks like. Hopefully she has an LOS because she's one of my mini mates. So
she's done if she doesn't have an LOS.
Yeah.
Crystal going to the bathroom. She's asking the mod. Getting those live updates.
What was the twist this round? What did you guys think of it?
It's the vote now or later thing, so.
Yeah.
Well, I like this one. I always would choose to vote second. What about you guys?
Well, yeah, but they were all talking about that. Joe specifically was saying how that's what Terrence says everyone should do, so we should do it different this time. So
I don't know how this time Audrey doesn't tell people who voted for who. I mean, who voted at all. She just tells the number, so that helps in voting like the second one too.
Yeah.
I think when you know the numbers in the second round, you get more information in the second round.
Yeah.
But it's kind of smart to vote the first round if you think you're in danger, because people tend to not want to vote the first round. I don't know.
I just feel so few people vote in the first round that there's such a danger of going out with like 2 votes or something that I wouldn't even want to risk it.
Yeah. I mean, like, I know I voted Renee in our mini Muna, just NTR, just because like for a second, like someone said that I think you said my name or something. So I was like, I am in danger. So like that was a defensive vote.
poor Renee got so screwed in your guys' mission. Both of them, both rounds, her name was thrown out there. Oh.
But my first one I played was Mallory. And this is the one where she got out, where only 4 people voted, and they all voted for different people, and so they had to be a revote. And then they ended up trying to find each other, and then Mallory ended up getting cut by only 4 votes. So
yeah, don't remind her.
Don't remind her of that. Yeah, I think I voted Renee in the first round, and then I changed it to Charlie on the revote because I was like, because Renee's name is out there already, and because she admitted that she used her vote already, she'd be an easy vote in the second round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like,
she did.
If you're part of a tie in the first of these rounds, you got to work like hard.
I just feel like the risk of voting the first round is if anybody else finds out that you voted the first round, then you're like not important to the second round. Like they won't listen to you. They don't care about your vote or your opinion. So if you can lie and be in the first round and then try and play off that you can still vote in the second round, that's a good strategy, but it's so risky.
Yeah, I do like better that it's not revealed now. I feel like it was too much.
Yeah.
There was no reason to ever vote first round before.
Is it back? What's going on here?
Don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I did in the last mini, where I voted the first round, but then I said I didn't so that I could make people think I had some power the second round. But I think it's just so dependent on the situation. It's so hard.
So how many LOSs are out now? Is it 3 or 4? Did a 4th one come up this round, or was that the 3rd one?
I've only seen 3 so far.
Okay.
There's been none played,
none played. Yep.
Which seems crazy.
Well, we thought Josh had one at first. We thought so. Yeah, there's who was accumulating all of them. Nobody's giving it away.
Oh, what's going on here? Okay.
I'm not hearing anything.
Yep.
eliminated.
Here we go.
So it's on, but there's 8 voted last round, so there's 8 voters this round, assuming Lavina didn't vote.
vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
So is Joe in trouble?
I think Melissa might be in trouble.
I didn't hear her name.
I heard Dan and
I
Duke.
feel like
Yeah.
Dan.
I feel like it's Dan.
I heard Dan, but at one point, one room tossed out the room that that Joe had conspired with. When he was gone, they said, "Why not do Joe? Why not do a big name right now?" They're going after the big names. They're going after the people that have played before, and a big name. It's like, God, man, none of us are going to stand a chance if we ever play again.
So many of these people are lying about having votes. Like basically everybody said they have a vote, minus like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
So
Kaylee
really
said she didn't have a vote. Yeah. And she probably does.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the way you play this round. Like you just have to vote first round and then try to convince people that you didn't in the second.
Yeah.
I was watching Crystal and Kaylee, and there was another girl in that room. They were talking about like a girls thing, and I liked that. Do you guys like them?
They haven't impressed us so far, I don't think.
Okay.
Kaylee and Crystal haven't.
Yeah, I haven't seen a ton from them as of yet.
Okay.
Ever since Mary did the whole, I mean, she was put up and voted out. She's been like playing hard, like so hard.
Yeah. Mary's been playing hard for the girls. Ariana's been playing hard.
I think Sam's playing a good game.
Yeah. Dina was one of the early names that got tossed around because of her opening video, but she seems to have come through that okay. She's not getting. I don't hear her name anymore.
I'm liking Dan more and more. I think he's playing with fire because he is playing so hard, but you know, he is playing a good game. He's fun to watch because he is so calculated.
Yeah, I have no idea who's going this round. Matt was having, at least last round of the round before, he was having some connection issues that could come back to haunt him if it doesn't fix itself.
Also, we never discussed at the beginning of the game that he played a game with Ica. Do we think that's true? Like, I feel like that's a very big statement to say going in that you've played something with Ica. It's like
I missed that in his video. Okay.
Yeah, that was in his video.
Did he say what game, or he just said he played?
He said some Canadian strategy game or something prior to her being in the house.
Did he beat her? Oh, they were. Oh, bust the point.
He didn't say it. That was just his fun fact. But I was like, that's a good fun fact if you just want to get people on your side in this game, I feel like.
Yeah. How do you not like Ica or want to work with someone who knows her?
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is it like the way he's playing and the way he like was in his intro video are just very different?
Completely different.
I didn't see his video.
I feel like he's lost his voice or something. He was so loud in his video, and it seems like he's not talking much here.
I think he's playing it very laid back, very
Yeah.
Luke in chat says maybe Big Brother in college. Is that what that's in reference to? Maybe they played some kind of version.
Oh.
You still voting?
I'm back. Wow, that was fun.
Welcome back, PR. You've missed.
Yeah, what did I miss? I missed that. I missed everything. So, someone fill me in.
Did you miss the first vote, or did you miss the second?
No.
round?
No. I saw the first one, Lavina going. I have not seen any of the second.
We've heard lots of names thrown around. We've heard. Yeah. I'm not sure. We don't know who doesn't really have a vote. So.
Yeah, everybody lied about having a vote this round. So.
Some combination of Melissa or Duke or Dan.
Nope. Here it is. Well, there goes your bad audio.
As the kids would say, Joe the show did that. What do we think about the LOS? 2 LOSs used in the last round unsuccessfully.
I have no idea who used them.
That threw me off. I think Dan probably was one, but he was really the only other name mentioned. So whoever else used it threw it away completely.
And yeah, Lavina knew it right away. She waved. She knew she was gone. As soon as she waved, I'm like, oh, she doesn't have an element. She knew she was gone. That sucks.
Jess, do you have are you using a microphone or anything?
I know. Let me put headphones in. Let me see. My work computer is horrible. Hold on. Let me see.
No worries, no worries.
Oh, we're another drag.
That was a fun round.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your
Yeah, that was.
Did you guys hear Joe's confessional at the end?
I was
Oh,
listening
looks
to
like
it.
someone's-
That's how I knew it was over because he said, "And it's over," or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, he should really throw his vote. Like, he has no reason to be one of the votes for people going home.
Yeah, he's got nothing to worry about. And
Yeah.
there's the very famous sequester quote we heard in this round, Duke, "Let's bro it out." Not something you hear in every
Welcome, Rachel Swindler, to the show. Braden's going to hop out for
hey,
just a little bit. We have
Rachel.
Rachel.
Hey,
doing
Rachel.
that. How's it going,
TR,
Rachel?
is my microphone better? Sorry.
It's still clicking as far as I can tell. Is anyone else hearing that?
There's a clicky noise. I thought it was a
I'm
keyboard,
hearing
but
a
it's
little
not a
bit.
keyboard.
Yeah, can you
Okay.
mute yourself real quick, Jess, just to double check?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. It's definitely you. I'm sorry.
Hey, Rachel, while we're at a pregnant pause here, I'm BB Gossip.
I
So-
know you are.
Okay, well, I didn't know. I'm Mike on here, so I just want to be sure.
Listen,
So.
I know.
Very nice
I
to meet
know
you.
everything. No, I
Cool.
don't know everything. But yeah, I knew you were BB Gossip.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
and
because
Jess
I
as
follow
well.
you,
Yes.
so
Okay.
nice
Yes, you
to
do.
meet you.
Yep.
Have you been watching, Rachel? Any favorites?
Oh yes, she's very upset about Bradley.
I really liked Bradley because he was country. That was basically the biggest reason. But he left the room first, so I was like, that was dumb. I heard Louie, you say Sam. Sam is one of my favorites so far. I think that she's playing a really smart game. It's hard because like I keep jumping in and out of like rooms, so it's like hard for me to like see. But I feel like Dina's playing a very strong game.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you like
since she was
Dina's
targeted.
puppies though? Is that what it was? It was the puppies.
That I think I might be swayed by the puppies.
I didn't see the entrance video, so I don't
Ah.
know. But like my
Ah.
favorites so
Well, then
far
that's how you know that
are
you're a true
still
fan.
Dina, gameplay wise.
Dina was in trouble to start. She came out of it. So
Muna, who are your favorites?
I'm also like a Dina fan. Like she's really doing well at like making moves, but making it seem like other people are making that move and like not being a target herself. Like she's killing it. Let's see. Jonathan all the way. He is killing it. Like
Jonathan?
Yes, like he is doing very well at being likable, but at the same time making moves not seeming threatening. So he's doing very well at just
Is
navigating.
that Johnny?
there's
Johnny.
Jonathan and Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Johnny's in room 5. Jonathan's in
Oh,
room
I
2.
see Jonathan. Yeah, I like Jonathan too.
And I'll say for everyone who was targeted immediately for having played before, nobody's gone after him, and he's played more than anybody, which is
Who has
something to say.
played the most? Who has played before out of this group of people?
Johnny has, and Jonathan has. Anybody else now at this point?
I think.
Oh, Justin has played before as well.
And what's interesting is that he's not hiding it. Like he is very vocal, like that he played. So
Yeah.
He is. I actually like Matt P just because when he talks, he's just cute. I'm sorry. Like he's just like a little bit of an inflection in his voice every time he talks, and I'm just like, oh, I probably would vote you out. Like I just think he's like a sweetheart.
Yeah, and he said in his intro video, you probably didn't see it, that he played college Big Brother with Ica, apparently. So
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
apparently
know what
that's
that.
apparently that's a thing. But you know,
We were hoping you might.
Yeah.
You could clear it up for us.
I have no idea. What
I assume you get drafted after playing college Big Brother, and you go to the pros. That's how I do it.
That's it.
I have no idea what that means. So
But that was
College Big Brother?
Canadian League Big Brother. So
poor Jess, her mic.
She said she'll be joining back in on a different computer in just a second.
yeah, hopefully that works.
Well, good to see everybody again. Sorry.
Yes, you
But-
Yeah, good to see you again. Thanks again for joining us.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jess.
here's Jess.
Hi, I'm on a new computer, so hopefully
Yay.
this is better.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Click free. I can't hear anything.
Okay, good.
Yay. Hey, Jess.
Luke says
Hi,
he played.
Rachel.
Luke
Nice to
played
meet
Big
you,
Brother in
finally.
high school, but not college. So
No college scholarship.
They're recruiting.
Jesus.
Oh, your little brother graduated from A&M? Then maybe we'll see them on Big Brother. A lot of
Yeah,
A&M
no
people on Big Brother.
Hey, did you see that the casting was Robin posted that it's complete semifinalists have all been contacted?
today.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think it's
So
been
I'm
done for a
curious
while.
when they
yeah.
are kind of filming. They haven't announced it. Yeah.
Marcus.
I played Big Baby. Okay. Wait, who do y'all think's gonna get eliminated?
This round? Ooh.
I think it might be Dan.
Duke or Dan, I think.
I think Duke or Dan are probably in danger.
Dan with that accent.
Whoa,
Yeah,
I just lost all my streams.
Is there a bias against Dan because everything he says sounds like an evil villain?
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been watching this show called, what was it, Brandon? What's that show that we watched? It was like a test of like people's like accents. Anyways, there's a Netflix show, and it like 100 people. It's on Netflix. It's called 100 People. And
Oh yes, love it.
Oh yeah.
You're testing like people, like if they spoke in an American accent. If they, anyways, people with British. Yeah.
4-way tie.
What?
Yep.
Wow.
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 Minutes to move around and strategize how you want to break the tie. The same rules apply. The person eliminated will still get to drag somebody out of the game with them, and their voters will be exposed. You will vote for one of those four. Again, those names are Duke, Dina, Haley, and Jonathan. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
Duke, Dina, Haley, and Jonathan. Mm-hmm. My stream is behind.
Mine too.
Yeah, so I just refreshed. Do y'all have headphones on when you're listening to the group so that it doesn't go back into the feed of the show?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Brandon? Hey, Brandon? Can you hand me some headphones?
Dina said she voted for herself.
Dina, is that what we're hearing?
Never vote for yourself, Dina. Come on. There's so few reasons to ever do that.
Does she get to vote again though this round? Right?
Try it again. Try it one more time. The dogs would be disappointed. The dogs are sad.
I was watching one of the rooms and Joe was like, Jonathan, I'm going to vote you. Give me a reason not to. And then Jonathan was like, well, I'm going to drag you if you vote me. And then Joe was like, okay, I won't vote you. And then they both just like looked at each other. I was like, what kind of gameplay was that? Like, let's keep it moving.
You've convinced me.
Yeah, he was like, oh, that's a good point. Okay, I won't vote you. I'm like, what? What was that?
Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen. My head is like fucked.
Brent.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm okay. I'm okay with Joe the show going. No offense.
Really?
Wow.
You're here.
Sorry, but
Sacrilege.
with Joe the show.
Oh, really? You guys want to keep him?
Oh yeah.
He's been entertaining.
I don't think he's the game, but I do think he's entertaining.
Oh no, everybody's mad.
I would want him.
Jess, you gotta go. I'm sorry. We gotta boot you.
I know.
What are you saying, Rachel?
Sorry.
No, I was saying I would want Joe the show to stay for a certain amount of time, but I would have
For the show.
Joe
Of
the
course.
show out because his name is Joe the show.
It's not Joe the winner.
Yes.
You know,
No, he's just the show.
You
just
don't
the show.
come in as Joe the show and not.
You cut the show around final 4 or 5, maybe.
Get him a
If
jury.
somebody wins with the name Joe the show, I would literally like send them money. I'm not. kidding you.
All right. Can Joe the show quote you on that?
Yes, he can quote
Timestamp that.
someone with the
We'll
name Joe
put
the show.
Joe's
actually
Venmo
wins
up on the
$25
show tomorrow.
Rachel, are you the Sia of Sequester?
Ooh, yeah.
Am I the Sia?
Of
Yeah.
Sequester? It's
You know,
fan,
I don't, you know,
fan favorite.
with
Fan favorite. Gets money.
Survivor, she like gives out cash prizes to like fan
Oh,
favorites
yeah.
on Survivor. She has the Sia prize
Oh, on Survivor.
on Survivor.
Yeah.
She's a big fan of Survivor, so yeah, most seasons she gives out. Like,
You
a
picked
cash
the wrong
prize.
show to be on.
I haven't watched. I'm horrible. I haven't watched Survivor.
That's all right. There's only 40 seasons to catch up on.
And so when I was younger, and I started watching Big Brother at age 11, it was always like Big Brother versus Survivor, like in my opinion, and like my household was Big Brother. Like we were like, we love Big Brother. We will never watch Survivor. And then of course, then I got on Big Brother, and then like afterwards, I was like, I should probably watch Survivor to support these people. So, but yeah, I did watch the finale of Survivor though. So
Yeah, but Sia didn't give away money this time.
Finale? Yeah, no.
I didn't realize that. She didn't give away money.
No.
Probably
I didn't know about it till last season. I hadn't watched Survivor.
She
I'd
gave
watched Survivor
more money
once.
to Donovan from a previous season.
Yeah.
And it's not even fan favorite. It's her favorite.
Yeah, just who she
Her
likes.
favorite, of course.
Yeah. Well, season before that, she gave it to 3 people, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Janet, Jamal, and Elaine.
If
All right,
things
so
were
who's
out
getting
here,
the-
it would be so tragic.
Well, I don't think Johnny's been wasted. I don't think he's wasted yet. He said he was going to be wasted by round 3. I think he's still
I
doing
know.
okay.
I'm kind of
He's been
disappointed.
golden. He has been.
I've not heard his name talk. I keep hearing Johnny, but it's Jonathan that I'm hearing, not Johnny.
Yeah, I was surprised Jonathan is at risk here.
Mm-hmm.
wait,
I
so
heard it.
Dan, you think is safe?
Yeah, I don't think he even got put up, did he? It was Duke.
Yeah, no,
Dina,
so it-
It's in the chat. It's
Right.
Duke, Dina, Kaylee, and Jonathan.
Oh, okay.
That's who's eligible right now.
which is surprising because I thought for sure
Yeah.
Dan was in trouble. I don't know how he avoided that.
It must be like 2 votes each.
Votes, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of coordination so far. And I can't tell you if there's any strong alliances. Who are the X's that are? I don't even remember. Who are the X's?
Oh, yeah. What
was that Alyssa?
See? Who were the X's? Oh,
All right.
there's the results.
Ooh, here we are. Okay.
I'm never like up to date.
Ew.
Hmm. Oh, I liked both of them.
You clearly need to stop liking people, Rachel.
But no, I like Sam though more. So I'm happy Sam's still there. But poor Matt P. What a blessed angel.
Everybody knows bro code is you don't drag a fellow bro. Come on.
Yes,
That's bro code 101, baby.
Yeah. That's all I know about being a bro.
1, 2, 3, 4.
13 left, I
Couldn't
believe.
drag a woman, so
7 women, 6 men.
Ooh, I like that.
Majority, baby.
I know there's some celebrating going on somewhere. The women are outnumbering the men.
So who are y'all's pick to win? Like who out of the opening videos? I didn't see the opening videos. Who out of the opening videos did y'all like?
Joe the Show. I'm Joe the Show. I've been Joe the Show since day one. I'm day one Joe the Show.
Why? Why Joe the Show?
He's ridiculous and he's playing so hard. Like, all right, so let's discuss that. His opening video should have been first target in any sequester.
I don't remember I didn't see his video. I don't think.
I didn't see the videos. Yeah.
It was like a bullseye on his head. Like, I'm gonna play hard. I'm gonna backstab everyone. I want to wear people out. But here he is.
Why am I always out?
Ooh.
Wait, so what's the twist? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Highest even number votes.
I hate this one.
That's my thing. Fine. I don't really. I think other people will because his name came out a lot last round. So we need to vote for somebody whose name hasn't been out there.
Good call. All right, I throw it in there. Now you guys throw it in there.
Yeah. Good point. Good point. Do it quick. I think we should do a name that we haven't heard. I haven't heard anything from Sam. I haven't heard Sam. I haven't heard that name either. You guys want to do that? I haven't heard that name either. So the four of us do that? Do we want to hold ourselves accountable and just
Well, there goes the round.
I am very conflicted on my opinion of Joe the show. What do you guys think of him?
I like.
Is he here to entertain or is he here to win? Do you guys think? I'm late to the party, so I don't know.
He seems to have a game plan. Like every round that comes up, he knows the technical way you should play it, I guess.
Yeah, he talked about the 2-round vote. He said Taryn says you should wait till the second. I mean,
Oh, that's true. I just feel like he plays so chaotically. Whenever he's talking to someone, it stresses me out. I'm like, oh my gosh, why are you saying this?
Mm-hmm.
But he's fun to watch. He's really fun to watch, so it's hard.
he's putting on a show.
Yeah. Yep.
He may flip a switch though. I mean, you know, in my mini, Dash was entertaining to watch, and then just the people I play, the people I watch. I got to jury, but everybody that got a hit further than me in jury, I watched them. I was like, man, they were playing the game a lot harder than I was. They knew what they were doing. I was just flailing around, just trying to keep my head above water the whole time, and they had a game plan. I don't know if he does or not, but I think we'll see it if he makes jury.
I feel like
You're muted, Rachel.
Rachel, you're muted.
Yeah.
Can you unmute?
She's been very animated though.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you're on.
It said no, so I decided to do very vulgar gestures. Hi, Braden. How are you?
Hey, Rachel. I'm good. I was here before you made it in.
So
You guys think Sam's going? Because it seemed like everyone said Sam almost.
Okay. Sam, she was in the room. I think it was room 3 when they made the plan to like vote her out. She like came in and then they said her name. So I know she like heard her name going around, but she was very passive about it. She like asked everybody else left, but I think was it Kaylee? I think it was Kaylee who was the only one left, and she like passively asked like, "Did you hear anybody's name?" And I know she knows it was her name. And then Kaylee like passively is like, "Oh, I heard yours and Joe's," even though Joe was in the room that they were planning on. But she then goes into another room. The same, I think Crystal's her name. Yeah, Crystal. And then she tries to like passively go around it and not necessarily directly say, "Hey, you're saying my name. Let's create something new." So I was just confused why she didn't attack it at any point.
I was confused by the reasoning for her too. That like some of the reasoning was that she wasn't playing a hard enough game. When if you ask me, I think she's playing a better game than a decent amount of them. I don't think it's reason to get rid of her at all.
I was just like astonished at the fact that room 1 was like, we're not leaving this room at all. And I was like, whoa, could this actually work? And then the fact that they all fucking dispersed at one time, I'm like, why are y'all doing that? This could have been actually a pretty amazing strategy that I literally never actually thought of.
Yeah.
But I think paranoia just comes in way too much with these type of games. So I think that people want to bounce around and see whatever everybody else is thinking. But in that moment when they were saying that, I was like, don't leave. Like, this is perfect.
Because like 4, especially if no one else knows the name you're on, it's such a good chance to like 4 could probably carry the day here pretty easily, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
And the other thing here is like, if you know your name is out there, like I've always said this, that this is like a 1 or 0, 50% chance if you know you're on the bottom. It's like you either vote for yourself or you don't vote for yourself, and that's either gonna save you or make you go home. Like this is such a good round for someone that's on the bottom.
I think I voted for myself this round, but I can't remember now.
Yeah, I think this is a round, unlike the last time when Dina did it, where it actually might make sense to vote for yourself. Or if you're trying to throw someone, it does not make sense to do it in a normal round.
Dina could have sent herself home. Like that was so crazy.
What did Dina do this round? What did she do?
Not much.
Not much.
Okay.
She did have an interesting conversation where she was saying that they were set on a name, make sure they don't say the name in case somebody else came in and heard it, which, you know, I'm always for that. People say names far too much. If you're set, keep your mouth shut.
So this is crazy. So we're a few away from jury now, right? She didn't say if the jury was going to.
This is 13.
is jury going to be bigger tonight? Because it might be 9 or like 11.
I wouldn't. I don't know.
That's
going to make it even longer. If that's I wouldn't do it if I was her.
Yeah.
That many more people to ask questions.
I think we'll get another drag right before jury, probably.
Yeah.
Is it back?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just the music. I don't know who Kaylee is like at all at this point, by the way.
Well, I'm lagging.
Oh, wow. Fuck.
Oh. Oh.
I'm pissed off right now.
Not an ideal boot order tonight, I would say.
No.
Not ideal.
No, Sam was playing well. I feel like this is one of the first times where an even odd round has like people have clearly set out a plan and it kind of worked.
I love how you said you didn't know. Wait, who said that they didn't know who Kaylee was?
Me.
And like she's literally rejoicing in that room right now.
Yeah.
That pissed me off so much. Because I really wanted Sam to go far. I don't know why. I just really liked her. Well, we know how this is going to work.
Green button.
So last Sunday, this twist was that the people who hit red had a vote, and the people that hit green didn't have a vote. I wonder if people are thinking about that at all.
Yeah, I mean, do we need to switch it up because we know that everybody's just always going to hit red now? Like it's impossible.
But everybody doesn't.
Yeah.
Only a few people do.
I hit green.
Yeah.
Right.
I think 4 people hit it in my game, maybe 3. She said 3, but 4 of us claimed that we did. I know I did.
But it's never going to be unanimous that everybody
right that everybody hits green.
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever been a thing.
But you push the button. Just push the button.
At Final Six, though, like if everyone felt safe, having a normal round is great. Like that was the only reason I pushed green that round.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why Rachel pushed it. Maybe I don't know.
Did Rachel push the green button?
I always.
That's what you said.
You know, fun.
Rachel's a hero. Okay.
Okay. Exactly. I don't go against the grain. Unless someone like really fucks me over, and then I will. Like that's just it. But for the majority, I always go with what everyone wants, because I'm a people pleaser. So, which isn't ideal for like people on reality shows, which I get, but
yeah,
I'm still fun. Or okay.
I just like if it's late game, like I pushed green because I just thought
it was late game. I
was
thought
like,
when people left. I thought when people left in our game, like everyone pushed green for some reason. But
the only reason I pressed red was because I didn't make it past 6. I didn't make it past 6 last time in a regular one. So I said,
"Oh my god!" Oh no. Okay. Oh.
No.
Well, duh.
Of course it is. Half.
Whoa, even.
Yep.
Go. Majority. You survive. You will guarantee safety. Not vote in the majority. You will be guaranteed safety next round.
Dude.
Someone with an LOS might want to just vote themselves and play their LOS. You get safety for another round.
How do you play this thing? I mean, that's really hard.
Try to get everybody on board to vote for one person, and then you don't do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's just...
All right, it's on.
Yeah.
Nice.
My feed just like went away. What are you doing? All right, my thing crashed. Sorry.
So Joe threatened like everyone that round. I kind of like that idea. Like, if you don't vote in the majority, we come for you.
Yeah, it was a good play.
Now
If it works.
I wonder if he's going to be in the majority. Can you imagine?
You're still on mute.
That was my thinking. Is that now does he switch over to the? If he's a real villain, that's what he does. He immediately votes not with the majority.
I think he's going to stick to it, but that would be fucking wild. I would love that. He was one of the strongest voices this round, and like Susie said, like people didn't let Kaylee talk like half the round. She just didn't. She was not able to get
Sorry.
word out.
This is the first time we've heard Justin's name too.
Yeah, who's Justin? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember who Justin is. I have to look.
Very low key.
I'm gonna pop out after this round so that TR can come back in. But
who do you guys think then? Do you think it's a Candy vote?
I don't know. I heard a lot of Dan.
I heard a bit of Dan too. I guess the question is, if an LOS is played, the people that vote out the like second most vote or whatever, they're still technically the majority, right? Because like I wonder if like the canceled out LOS votes get safety or if they don't get safety.
Yeah, my thinking would be that it would be 0 then, and they wouldn't be in the majority, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a good point.
It always makes me wonder if Audrey thinks of it or if she has to decide on the fly.
I don't know. You just I feel like Braden, every time I talk to you, even like the last time, I'm like, you like come up with things, and I'm like, huh? Like I have never thought about that.
I overthink everything.
Braden thinks about 10 levels deep.
But I don't. I mean, I guess I do actually, but I try to like think of the good or the positive in like every situation. So, like literally, when Homeboy came in and was like, if you don't vote in the majority, then we're gonna target you. I'm like, oh damn, I should vote in the majority. Like that's where my head went, and so it's just funny. What would y'all do?
I'd be worried about being in the vote and it being like 2 or 3. Then like the chances of you being it next round is very, very high.
Depends on how you feel. How safe do you feel?
Do you think if you're like a really super targeted player, like you should vote it? Like if you've been hearing your name, you should vote not in the majority.
No, to me, this is like a round where like the Munas and the Rachels that don't trust me, I would want to show like I will do what I say.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't put you're not at risk of a drag. Just like do what you say for once, and then maybe people will give you some more trust for a few more rounds. I don't know. Especially Joe. Like if Joe fucking goes back on all that shit he just said, he's public enemy number 1, right?
Yeah, that's
what Joe that talks like this. Joe?
No, that's Dan, isn't it?
Oh, never. Oh, sorry.
Joe's
no,
the one that
yeah, Dan. Dan, I think is like what is he from Australia or something?
Yeah, Dan is from.
Joe the Show. Sorry, I know him as Joe the Show. I don't.
Yeah. Please say his full name moving forward.
Yeah, not by his common name of Joe. No.
Well, Dan's playing a very good game.
Dan's voice is like he could just like read the dictionary, and I don't know if I'll.
Yeah, that helps.
I'll go back to my thing that I watched on Netflix called 100 Humans, and it was they put this woman in front of these like 50 people, and they had her speak in English accent, they had her speak in a British accent, and they had her speak in a Southern accent. And out of the 3, like the British accent like soared above the other 2. Like it wasn't even a competition. So it's just a more soothing accent you want to hear.
So fair.
Yeah.
I feel like I can like trust if I wasn't playing. I feel like I could just trust Stan because of the way he speaks.
Oh yeah. Lavina tried to confront him before, and
in his corner, like I'd be like, "I love you." Be like, I love your accent.
And it makes them distinctive too, right? Like you remember who Dan is by the voice. Sort of
Well,
thing.
there was a couple of minis that
Maybe
we had.
next time if I ever play again, I'll just talk in a different accent. I'll talk.
You need to come in a disguise, Rachel. You need
Like
to come in
French
as like
accent the whole time, which I can't even do French. So never mind.
you need to come in as like
Me.
Betty or something and just put it. You've got the accents down. You can do a voice.
Okay, never mind.
You could do a voice, Rachel. You could come in with a voice and some makeup, and you could totally fool people.
Kaylee was just eliminated, guys.
Oh, I did not see that coming. Was that a shock?
It was created in real time.
No successful LOSs yet tonight.
Was one played? I didn't hear it.
No.
Not in this one, no.
Okay.
I feel like someone's just hoarding them to the end.
Yeah.
Are there still 2 or 3 out there?
Who do you think has LOSs?
I feel like Johnny got some.
Yeah, it's got to be someone who hasn't been in much danger.
Yeah, Johnny's been in a room by himself a lot too.
Johnny's sitting in that second room. I wanted him to go home so bad. I was like, God, please let him go home. And then he didn't. And I was like, okay, never mind.
I think we can start narrowing down the real contenders to win at this point.
Yeah. So who are y'all thinking? I'm curious.
Ariana seems to actually playing pretty hard.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think Jonathan, Ariana, Joe, maybe Dan.
Sarah's playing a behind the scenes kind of game, but she can see through a lot of people's shit. So I feel like she might get to the end.
Yeah, Dan's name has come up a lot. So although he's playing hard, I feel like he may not get to the end.
Yeah.
What about Nicole?
I feel like I haven't seen a lot of these people's game. I feel like I've been rooting for a lot of people that have been eliminated. So
Does Nate automatically win in final 2 because it's his birthday?
Yes.
If he brings it up in his argument, then no.
Yes.
Birthday cake, y'all. He showed us his birthday cake.
6 of you are safe because you successfully did not vote in the majority and survived. Ariana, Mary, Daniel, Nate, Dina, Justin.
That's rough.
Drag too.
People that are safe from being dragged.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So
That's
automatic
huge.
jury. That's
She didn't say that earlier.
So whoever's eliminated can only pick from the people that were nominated against them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
That's huge for the people that are safe to make a big move. Like this is a round to make a big
Joe's-
on your resume.
Joe's plan did not work.
No.
Losing 2 of 5.
Yeah.
this could be a bad round for him potentially.
Yeah.
I love Crystal. She's just like, still vote for me. Johnny, Nicole, Jonathan. Joseph.
Jonathan is going.
Yeah, it's not looking good for him.
Although he apparently told someone he has an LOS.
He said he has an LOS, though. He did say he has an LOS.
Jonathan has an LOS.
Yeah.
Has to.
Okay, so what is the best bet for somebody who is not safe? Would you vote for somebody who you don't think it is? Because you're one of the 4 who's going to get dragged if it's not you.
So I don't think they have votes, right? The people who they don't have votes.
Yeah.
They don't have votes. Shoot.
Yeah, they really got screwed.
The nominees have been since the last couple. What last week? Nominees don't have votes.
So it's just the 6 voting this round that are safe. Wow.
I still don't like that rule.
This is like the best round you could have ever been in to like vote correctly.
Only a 50% chance that it's not you. That it's not you who's voted out, and then it's not you that you're dragged.
Yeah, I don't like that only they can be dragged. I feel like that makes it
I don't like that either.
impossible.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, it makes you feel awful safe
should
if
be
you're
anybody,
safe.
in
You've
my
got double safety. And jury, right? Where are we? We're not jury. Are we jury now?
I think so. Either this one or the next one.
Who do y'all think is playing the best game at this point? Like, who do y'all like the most? I'm just curious.
I'm going to throw out, just for the fun of it, Nicole, because we haven't talked about her at all.
Wait, who? Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yes,
What did you say?
exactly. Who? Nicole. We haven't said her name. And she is talking and playing with people, but she's not, you're not seeing it. You're not hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said Jonathan, but that looks like it's out the window.
Right. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah. The thing is, you have to think, if you are in the voting, you have to think about, you could get a 2-for-1, assuming you know who the person's going to drag. You need to drag the biggest target who would also drag the biggest target and get, 2 of them out. Like, that's what they should have been asking, but,
I feel like a lot of players who are being very vocal are getting very far, which are not the type of people that I normally go for. But in the game of Sequester versus Big Brother, that's what sometimes gets you farther. So.
I mean, if Jonathan has an LOS, he's really hamming it up right now.
I don't think he does. He's really in a place of like prayer right now.
Well, I want Jonathan to stay because he seems normal and cool. So.
Okay, that's the kiss of death.
And I'm gonna pop out after this round.
Rachel's kiss of death.
One thing I do love about Ariana, though, that girl does not care about throwing people's names. She throws it left, right, up, down. Like,
yes.
Yep.
Yes, she does.
And her name has been thrown out there a lot, but she's able to like escape that target, which is a good gameplay.
Yeah.
It seems like Jess is going to be heading out for the night. Is that right, Jess?
Yes,
so
I have
thank
to
you
eat
so much
dinner.
for joining us. Everyone, you can follow her down below if you want to stay in touch with her after the show. So be sure to check that out. And thank you once again, Jess.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm sorry I couldn't stay on longer. I have to eat dinner, but I will, if you ever invite me back on, I would love to do it. This was so much fun. And I will talk to you guys on social media.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah. There he is. Oh my god.
Between
I finally voted Jess out.
Had to go.
give you a few minutes to strategize.
So Jonathan used an LOS.
If you do not break,
yep.
I'm going to give you a few minutes.
I feel like that came out of nowhere. Nicole.
Oh,
Chris.
that means Brent,
I missed it
in the
all.
chat. Brent better eat his hat. He said if John had an LOS, he'd eat his hat. So
Cole and Crystal.
We'll watch that on a live stream, I hope, later. I hope it's a very easy to eat hat.
Well, I would think Crystal would go. I don't know.
All right, it's on. It's on. Oof.
I don't know. I don't know how to mute my mic, so.
Nicole is a much bigger threat than Crystal.
I definitely agree.
I agree too, but I want to see Nicole stay.
Who's out?
Nicole is a bigger threat than Crystal.
Oh.
But I want to see Nicole stay. Wow, Braden, that's a different look for you. And TR too. Wow. Yeah, I want to see Nicole stay.
We had 2 long-form confessionals there. Jonathan and Johnny, just full round of confessionals.
I saw Jonathan talking. I didn't go to his video.
He was.
So it's a tie, right? So they can't play an LOS, correct?
No.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Because it's the.
So.
No.
If anyone exposed they had an LOS, which I don't think they did, this would be like the perfect time to boot them. I'm trying to find my dog
Okay,
midnight.
I'm sorry. Can we jump back to a couple? Wait. Okay, I'm hearing things. Can we jump back to a couple of sequesters ago when that one guy got really drunk?
That would be my sequester. Wait, no, wait. Dash?
Drew.
Oh, Drew.
Drew's.
Yeah.
Oh, Drew's sequester. Yeah.
Was it?
He entered the sequester drunk. He didn't get drunk.
I was laughing so hard.
Drew with the bald head, right?
Yeah.
Who didn't know what was going on.
Do that, but I just was laughing really hard.
Yes.
That was a top 3 sequester moment in my mind.
Like, keep him at all costs.
It was so great. So great.
I was like, save Drew.
I wanted him to make at least jury.
Unless I was working with him, then no. But it was that was very entertaining to watch.
I am safe.
Drew played live sequester, and so he Audrey kind of knows him, and he was so disappointed after that.
I'm watching your season, and that's not the guy I saw playing that night. I was like, wow, man.
Crystal has left.
Oh.
All right. Yep.
Wait, isn't this a drag?
Yeah, Crystal's supposed to drag. I wonder if Audrey forgot.
Well, she'll figure it out if she did. Yes, they said Audrey forgot about the drag. She'll get it. She'll bring her back.
I love a drag round.
That's what makes this game so good. Audrey just oops. Who's she gonna drag?
She left already.
So it could be Ariana, Joe, Mary, Jonathan, Dan. No, wait, she's cleared the list now. You can't tell who it's going to be. I don't know who's eligible to be dragged.
I think it's Joe, Jonathan,
Yeah, I don't either.
and Johnny and Nicole.
Okay. She might drag Jonathan. I don't know.
I am going to drag Joe.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, who? I'm back. I'm back, lag.
Please tell me he has a LOS. He seems pretty chill about it.
Wait, who?
She dragged Joe.
We got the LOS.
Come on, LOS.
Oh, Joe the show?
Unless he has an LOS.
Oh god, I need to.
Oh, he threw up his arms.
Joe, you brought the show.
He waved. Joe's done.
Joe, well, not
Crystal. Crystal is canceled.
Joe the show. I can't.
Joe needed to have an LOS.
You can't play that big.
No.
In my opinion.
Yep.
And make
You're
it that
right,
far
Rachel.
without an LOS.
Yep.
You know, Jonathan now has been played really big, and Johnny, and they're still here somehow. I feel like they
Johnny
need something to happen.
Jonathan.
Both of the Johns, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to come to the top now. Joe's out of the way though now.
Gonna get evicted. Johnny, in my opinion, I agree with you, has played a more vocal game. Wait,
Dina's
and
playing-
Dan has too, but he has an accent, so.
Yeah,
And a birthday
Dan
cake.
was in danger early game. Dan was in big danger, and I don't know how he.
Oh,
Like,
no, it
there's a
was
lot
Nate
of
with
these
birthday
people
cake.
are- Ariana's been a name. Dina's playing
Dina's
so
been a
well.
name.
Yeah.
Justin, y'all. Justin
Mary has been a name.
didn't even brought up.
Mary, quite contrary.
Justin and Nicole have both been playing, but people said Nicole's name was being brought up. I guess she was. In
Who
the
is
poll,
Nate?
too.
It's 7 minutes until his birthday is over.
I don't
Well,
know who that is.
We don't know where he is.
He's been
There's
very
a
quiet.
person named Nate in this.
He's in
game?
room 2.
I don't know who he is.
It's his birthday tonight, apparently. That's what he said. Very
Who is
excited.
he?
He's milked that birthday for quite a few rounds here.
Is it his birthday?
That's what he said.
Apparently.
He has
We
a
believe
cake and
him.
everything.
When it was when it was my eviction week on Big Brother, it was my birthday. Or like Scotty was the HOH, who I was not working with, and I was like, "It's my birthday week. Don't put me on the block." And he didn't. So it does work. So that's what I'm saying.
Yep. Room 5 is closed down.
This round history repeats. You can only vote for someone who you have not voted for before. This round, you can only vote for someone who you have not voted for before. Any time, all room are free.
Jonathan's sitting pretty.
Yep. And
This
then
would've been
Dan
great
feels
to
pretty good
go.
about himself too.
Oh yeah.
Justin's like, "Fuck my life."
That's exactly where I was.
Yeah, Justin's got to be screwed, right?
Johnny kind of looks fucking pissed too.
Let's see.
Yeah. Congrats, everyone. So this all
All right.
Right there at the end, Nicole brought up that Mary's been voted out already once. That was
So
coming back
are
to
any
her.
of us Mary fans? I'm just curious.
Mary's played well. Like, she played hard and got voted out and somehow managed to get back in the game.
If she makes finals,
Like-
I think she might have a good chance of winning because she's been in every vote except the person who won't figure it out right now, which is Jonathan.
I'm just not feeling her for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think
expected
she's would be
more.
like my favorite of these people.
Yeah, I don't know at this point. Mary, and then who else were they debating against?
Nate.
Nate.
Nate,
A bit.
which, by the way, it is
Justin's name
birthday.
even.
Wait, and
It's
Nate,
no longer
right?
Nate's birthday.
Yeah.
I know. I love that it might be like as the clock strikes, ending his birthday, he will get voted out immediately within 1 minute of his birthday ending. Done.
Justin in that round saying, "Look, Nate, I love the guy, but I don't want to get second place to him because it's his fucking birthday." That was great.
I was surprised Justin didn't come up more there. I thought when it started he was done, but his name, he managed to sidestep it.
Yeah, I'm feeling Justin right now. This was the round that kicked me out. This was the vote for anybody. I really thought in my season that I had been voted for at least a few times, but apparently nobody voted. I was just always Mike could be another option. So yeah. I haven't seen the vote
Play
count
with
yet.
Justin, Mike.
No, but I went out with the who you haven't voted for. That I was the one that apparently no one had voted for, and they all voted for me. I went back and watched it. Yeah, Mike this time. Yeah, Mike this time. Yeah, Mike. It was the whole every room was like, oh my god. Every room I'd go into, it was like, oh no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, that was not what was really going on.
What do y'all think of Justin?
He's played a strong, silent game.
I remember his first game. I don't remember when I watched it, but he got out the first.
Of course, I
game.
can't remember.
And so him getting this far is really like awesome, honestly.
I think he was pretty nervous about how he was going to do. I think he's doing much better than he expected. I think he'll be happy, but I bet he would love to make jury too.
Mm-hmm. I think we've already made it.
Are we in jury?
Yes, yeah.
All right, then he'll be happy.
Jury
This
round.
is right. This is exactly where I went out. So,
Oh, Justin. He's got an RHAP shirt on. It's the same shirt that Renee was wearing. And
that would not be a good thing to do. That would be almost a jinx. Is there going to be an RHAP shirt jinx?
He's trying to sway those Twitter polls.
Yeah, it is actually the exact. That's the same shirt. I just realized that.
I don't know. Right now, overall, I think I'm team Dan or Jonathan. I think those two are the ones that I would give my vote to at the end.
Johnny or Dina for me.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm really pro Dina. And Jonathan. Jonathan's been pretty enjoyable to watch this game. He's gone home pretty early his last couple seasons playing, so it's nice to see him make it this far.
He's definitely the biggest personality that's still in it, isn't he, at this point? I mean, Johnny came on pretty strong.
Looks like Brent has things to say. Brent said, send me a link, TR.
Might be perfect timing. I know Rachel was saying she probably is going to head out soon. Let me see here.
Rachel's couch looks comfy.
Yep, here we go.
Ooh.
You got what you wanted, Louie.
Woo!
Birthday
Right
over?
after
You're
1 minute after his birthday.
Like Cinderella at midnight, he is turned into a pumpkin. How's that?
Wait, who got eliminated?
Birthday Nate.
Birthday boy Nate.
Birthday boy Nate is gone.
Okay.
Wow. Well, he got to play for his birthday.
Hey, he made a jury, right?
Yeah. When you think about it, this is 22 as well.
Yeah, so it's a lot of people.
I mean, he made it top 7 if it was a regular one. God, if this is going to be 22 from now on.
Yeah, I know it's very long.
Do we know if Dan's playing in the UK? What is it there, like 4 a.m.? Going strong.
Oh yeah, it would be about 4 or 5 a.m. right?
Yeah.
Plus, this is like my third beer, and I got to get another one if I want to keep watching.
Oh God!
Just like me doing our podcast.
You sound like Johnny.
Gossip, getting drunk.
I can't just sit here and not drink something. So it's a Friday night. Yeah, it is a Friday night. Yeah.
It's okay, Mike. You can get drunk.
Oh, I
You can
do it.
Friday.
Anybody who's ever listened to my podcast know that I drink the beer.
Ooh, a good old tether.
I never get the tether twist.
Hey.
What's up, Brent?
Hey, Brent.
Dude, this fucking sucks, man. It really does. This whole fucking thing tonight sucks. This is like Sequester Season 3 all over again, where all the fun people went out at the beginning and all the shitty people are left till the end. Like, do you people not listen to me? Half you people who are playing tonight all contacted me and were like, Brent, I'm playing tonight. What should I do? And I fucking told you what you should do. Keep some of the goddamn people with a personality for maybe 5 rounds and then get rid of them.
Too many Coca-Colas.
Who left you like?
Don't hold back, Brett. Don't hold back.
I never do. Just like, what is going on tonight? Fucking Crystal. I mean, I don't mean to comfort her, but like, Jesus Christ, I don't hear from you all game long. And then you take out the guy with the biggest personality in the whole fucking thing. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get out of town.
Joe solidified himself as someone that people want to see him back for sure. Like, we're going to see him on our screens again. No doubt.
Yeah, Joe will be back for sure.
Justice for Joe the show.
Who do you like this left? Who do you like?
Then, Brent?
All right. Well, here's the thing. She's talking.
Yep.
I'll tell you who I like after the break, or after they stop talking. Sorry.
Okay. What'd you say? No. It's 12, isn't it? Sorry.
And the round is up.
They really are coming for anyone with a personality.
They really.
I mean,
Right.
Yeah. Dan got sewered there. Justin's just like, fuck it. I'm going to throw my vote.
What were you going to say,
This is-
Brent?
yeah.
I was like, at this point, if Jonathan doesn't win, I mean, I feel like this is just like a terrible show. But I mean, you know, we'll see.
What about Johnny and Dina? What about Johnny and Dina, Mr. Vermont? Johnny and Dina, they've been playing crazy good games too.
Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. They haven't been pulling my eyes.
Fair enough. I just feel like Johnny is like, he's been out there out front.
Dina was good during the last round when she was like advocating for people when they said Dan's name to say it quickly in the round before because he hops rooms quickly, and so to say it early in the round when you walk into the room rather than like as you're going along in the room. You guys have all played. You understand what I mean. So and I've told people that before. So I liked that from her. I just felt like there were like 5 or 6 people with star power tonight, and literally all of them besides Jonathan have left the game. And so now I'm looking at other people, and of course someone has to win the game. So yay! But
it's so sad.
I feel like I always look at people who their names have been thrown out very early, and one of those people is Dina. So I don't really know what she's done personally, and that would be a jury question for her.
Right.
But her personally, she stood out to me at the fact that she's made it this far and her name has been thrown around. Johnny sitting in a room by himself during the roulette round speaks out to me.
Yeah.
So I have to say something about that.
Yeah.
And then Ariana, I don't know. I feel like her name's been thrown around. So
she's been playing hard.
Ariana's been playing hard.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like she's been playing hard. So
yeah, Ashley has it right in the chat. They've been loud, but no real moves. So they've been loud. We're listening to them, and they're
aggressive.
They're aggressive, but there's no real move there. So that's what I'm lacking a little bit.
But maybe no real moves that maybe you've seen. Just because
that's fair.
I'm just saying because of how much we have to jump around in this game. It's very difficult to see what people are actually doing. So that's why that last round, when people are actually saying like, this is what I did, that's what speaks volumes to me, you know?
I just like, when I look at this, like last Sunday, and if any of you people are in the chat, sorry, I felt like Sunday it was like Kim, Jacob, and a bunch of people that I don't remember.
Results.
And
hold on.
Please leave, and I will privately add you to the
Dan is out of the game.
Everyone else, please.
Oh,
he really
Okay.
tried to give him that.
I had there's a little bit of lag on my YouTube stream. Sorry, Braden, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, I got a good idea of like what a lot of these players are about and what they're doing. Like, I feel like they have their own agenda and stuff. So like, I still think like 6 of these people that are on my screen right now are better winners than, you know, the whole jury of Sunday, you know?
I don't see too many like people who we're going to remember though.
I'm
Not
coming
too
for
many
you.
memorable players.
No, I'm just like, I just want them to be able to get it right. Like, I mean, like, you literally don't have to take out all the people with personality in the first 4 rounds. Like, you don't have to do that.
I agree.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, you're playing a show for fun. You're trying to entertain the audience. Like, there were 22 fucking people in this game. Like, let them stick around till, you know, final 14 maybe. And then you can get rid of them. You're going to have plenty of time to get rid of them.
Yeah, I agree. I agree to what you said.
It's true. I mean, I play how I play. The people that are, I mean, you want to keep those like loud people around. Like, for example, like when I was in the house, Caitlin. Again, she's one of my good friends now, but I wanted Caitlin to last.
She's not one of my good friends. I mean, just saying.
She's what?
I'm just saying. I don't think she's a big fan of me. I'm fine with Kaylin, but I don't think she's a big fan of me.
I know that there was drama that went down.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, if I'm going back to my season, like,
yeah,
because that's the only thing I have to pivot off of. Like, she was like, I understand what it means to like keep like big figures around and like, people that cause drama or cause like controversy. Like, Caitlin was somebody like personally for me, like I was like, I love her. I'm good friends with her, and I want to keep her around because she's causing drama. So
yeah, totally.
Also,
Lavina,
you don't want to be bored with other like boring people. You want to also be entertained. Like when I play, I want people who are entertaining because I also want to be entertained. Like I'm not like that's the joy of the game in itself. So
yeah, that was the thing when if we compare it to Sunday. Like Sunday also had one of the most memorable final twos. I feel like on Sequester Minis. I don't think we're going to get that tonight.
That's true. That's true.
No, Lavina, you didn't disappoint me at all. You were in a field of people that just wanted nothing to do with you, to be honest.
Every
you,
big
PM,
target.
Josh, like all of you had no chance tonight. None. It was the deed was done before you even walked in the room.
Yeah, like Jonathan slipping by through this is a wonder in itself. I feel like.
Honestly, the reason I'm still here
Who's Lavina working with?
The walls have ears round. Let's see how long this takes them to figure this out. Okay, they're talking. I'll mute again.
Okay, this is a testament to how much better this cast is than Sunday's cast. I'm sorry.
Can I tell you about my dream? My dream is to play this specific one, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't get why people think this is a disadvantage. I would really be like, everybody, let's vote out Jacob. Let's vote out Jacob. A, B, and C. Let's do it. Like, why do you see it as a disadvantage? I've never understood that.
Yeah, you have to choose. You have to choose if you're going to use it and be loud, or if you're going to try to hide what you're doing. But like, if you could just be like, listen up, the world. Jacob's the vote. Fuck him, right? Like,
I agree completely, Muna. That's exactly how I would play it.
As long as they don't have an LOS.
Yeah.
Did you guys see what Jonathan did? They're like, do you have an LOS? And Jonathan's like, no. I don't have the LOS.
I don't know if he really does, though. I thought he was yeah, that's all cute, Braden, but does he really have one?
I don't know. I don't know.
See,
but
like that's a good story, but also like tell me it again. Like, I mean, come on, girl. If you don't have an LOS, I don't think it matters the hill of beans.
So would there be any advantage to going into a room by yourself and talking to yourself like you're talking to someone and spewing out complete lies to try to fool people to think, you know, what are you mouthing, Justin? I can't read your lips. What you're saying, get out, Mary? What is that? I don't know if it'll work or not.
I like that.
Something like that. Yeah, I like that.
You're someone else who like, oh, so you're so Nicole, you're saying get out Jonathan?
But of course, you're throwing yourself under the bus to whoever you're going to out right then, too. Because Nicole's going to hear and go, I'm not in that room. What the hell?
Right.
Justin has an LOS. I'm sorry, Jonathan has an LOS.
I really do. I think he does, Brent. I think he got it.
Good. I hope so, because I don't want him to go home.
I don't either. So I truly think he has an LOS.
If that's the case, it looks like what Ariana second.
He knows how to like.
Okay.
At the end there, Mary was saying to Jonathan, make me a deal. What are you going to do for me?
She was just toying with him. There was no deal to be had there.
Yeah, it kind of just seemed like she was just it's smart for her if there is an LOS play and if it's going to be 1 or 2 votes. I'm guessing she's not the one that gets screwed. Johnny is in a real good spot too. Johnny said he has an LOS, that he would play for someone like Nicole.
Johnny's spending a lot of time in rooms by himself.
Yeah.
He really is.
I appreciate him because he's memorable. He's having so much fun, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Anybody who's enjoying themselves that much, I'm always on board with.
I agree.
I am so that was like, I don't know. I got really nervous that round. It was a lot. Ooh. Oh no.
Is it going back?
No.
No, she's telling the votes.
What do y'all
I'm
think of
lagged.
Nicole's game?
I don't.
Very quiet.
It's really quiet. It's not my style.
But what has she done?
Anybody?
Nicole? I have no idea what she's done.
seen any
But
big
hey,
moves?
in my game, I had no idea what Sarah had done, and she did a hell of a lot. So
fair. Nicole played really
It
quietly.
comes down to the final votes for me because like there's a lot of these people left. I'm just like, okay, I can give it to Ariana, I can give it to Dina, and give it to Jonathan, maybe I can give a little to Mary, but like Justin and Nicole, I have no idea what they've done.
Yeah, Justin is going to have a hard time winning against any of these people unless he has some amazing final 2 speech, I think.
yeah, if he's got an argument.
Sorry, I can't see what's his name that is drinking beer. What's his name? Bradley?
Johnny?
Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, he's running around. Anyways.
I'm drinking beer too, but that's you're not talking about me.
Do we like Johnny?
I like him.
I like Johnny and Jonathan and Dina a lot right now. Those are the ones I like, but I don't know.
Yeah. I would agree with you on those.
I think it's
Ariana gets to the end. She can do it. I think so. She's been very under the radar, but has been saying a lot of people's names. So
I have the
Results.
results.
LOS was successful.
Period. Yes. Now that's 2.
Oh.
I can't.
Jonathan and Justin.
Oh, he did not play it.
Oh. And Justin.
Oh.
Wait, so who was it?
Who knows?
They said successfully, so who got the
Yeah.
votes?
Ariana?
Maybe.
Wow.
I don't know. I have no idea. Unless that was part of a three-way tie.
I wonder if the rooms are going to have ears again.
And I'm gonna peace out after this round so TR can come back in. Just saying that out in general.
So Jonathan, so there probably was a three-way tie, and the LOS players saved themselves.
Like 2-2-2-1.
Yeah,
I would guess. Yeah.
Jonathan made a really good pitch right at the end there, just saying Justin's
Yeah, he
under the
did.
radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell if they bought it after he left the room.
Fuck, I hope they do.
My hopes aren't high with this
No,
group.
my hopes are not high. When you can take Justin with you forward in the game, Justin, I love you,
Wait.
but
Rachel, who are you rooting for? You're muted.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Okay. So I want Jonathan to stay.
All right, so Jonathan's
but
gone.
I don't
Sorry.
know what Ariana and Johnny were mouthing to each other right there at the end.
Yeah, but your luck has been really terrible, so Jonathan's going.
No, I want her to have one person that.
This is the one.
Okay, never mind. I think no. I think Justin's staying.
Rachel's team Justin.
Okay, I'll just get off of here.
What would y'all do? Would y'all keep Justin or would you keep Jonathan?
Rachel's team Justin.
You have to get rid of Jonathan.
Yeah. If he gets
you saw what happened in your mini. Like if you take a threat more forward than what we're at, like final 7 right here. Who knows what happens at the final 6? They could win immunity at final 5, and then they talk themselves out of the final 4. Like, I mean, come on.
Wait, so Brent, who do you want to go forward at this point?
Oh, I'm saying if I was playing in the game, I would get rid of Jonathan. As a viewer, I want Jonathan to stay.
I agree.
This is the perfect point in time. You have him dead to rights. He can't play in LOS. He's gone. He should be gone here.
Yeah.
Well,
I agree.
Top 6, he's winning. I feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Yep.
So I just want to say, before we move forward any further, that the Winners at War game is happening this Friday. And for all of you people who are big targets in that Winners at War game, just know that the winner of this game is coming for your head. So you best take them out early and often. I'm just telling you right now, okay?
Yes.
I'm just telling you. Listen to Brent, okay? Y'all listen to me. Puya, I know you're out there. Listen to me.
So you think if Dina or Johnny wins this, that they're still not a big target?
No, not compared to some of these other people that are on the list. yeah, Marcus, listen to Taryn. If you don't pregame, you're stupid. Okay, because everyone else is doing it.
I didn't pregame for Big Brother.
Fair.
I guess it showed. So.
Well, you know, I mean,
It was
but
really funny. I'll never forget being in a room with Rachel Riley and Jesse and whoever the fuck I was in the same
oh yeah, I
room with.
remember. I watched that one. Yeah.
And they go, Rachel's like, well, you didn't reach out to me and you didn't reach out to me. And I was like, well, I didn't know we weren't supposed to. I didn't.
There you go, following the rules, Rachel. What are you thinking?
I know, I'm fucking over the rules. God damn it.
I'll pregame on air. Justin, if you watch this after, me and you, final two, Justin.
All right, I'm going to hop out here so that TR can come back in.
All right, Rachel.
Hi,
Thanks for joining us.
It was so awesome having you here, Rach.
Thank you. Love you guys. Have a
Bye,
good night,
Rachel.
okay?
Love you.
Bye.
I'm back.
I didn't meddle. I didn't say they're stupid for taking out Jonathan. I said I would have took him out myself. I'm saying as a fan, I was rooting for him here. Okay, Audrey's talking.
Rumor has it. Everyone, please message me a rumor now. Everyone, please message me a rumor now. These rumors will stay anonymous. If there's any pressing information you would like to get out about other players, now is the time to do so.
So Johnny has an LOS, right? We've verified he said that.
I guess. Has he ever had to play it?
There was one person who played it for the tie. So do y'all think it's Johnny?
Somebody played it for the tie. We don't know who it was. I thought it was Ariana.
Yeah, I thought it was Ariana just because I don't think Johnny was getting any votes.
Yeah, I think John. There's a good chance Johnny is going to be in Final Five.
Why did she keep doing rumors? I think that she was probably going to get rid of it. My read only. She may disagree with me. I think she was going to get rid of it until Taryn made her wet over it with his rumor about how he was running the game and he had an LOS in his pocket. And then now it's back. And so, unless you have another suggestion to do at the final six, it's probably going to stick around for a while, to be honest.
Somebody did a good rumor last week or the week before. And I'm trying to remember what it was. It was an outside.
There was the one
Thanks,
about
Mike. It was so memorable you can't even remember.
I
it.
know.
Thank
I
you.
know.
Yes.
I know.
What about someone dating a BB?
That was
player?
the one about dating a Big Brother finalist. I was like, whoa, is that true or isn't it?
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was very fun.
The one I liked was that if so-and-so
It was Andy,
wins,
apparently.
if so-and-so wins, they have my vote at the end. I felt like that was a decent way to go about it. That's the only one that's hit me is like, all right, that's a good use of the game.
I think why it's nice is it's a normal round, but some savvy players can do savvy things with it. Like
Here we go, the rumors. Yeah.
Rumor has it.
Lame.
Rumor has it. Dina and Mary have a final two and are the biggest threats to win. Rumor has it. Nicole and Mary have a final two. Apparently, Justin has multiple final two.
Okay, so I rest my case about these people being boring.
Good spot right now.
Literally.
Wow, that was a new one.
Every rumor.
That's hilarious.
Is about final twos.
So bad.
I mean, Dina was a part of all of them.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Yeah, if they were smart, they would notice that. All right, muting.
You got
Mary versus Johnny.
If Johnny really doesn't have an LOS, he played that terribly. But
well, they waited too long to get to the room because they organized the split vote right before they came in.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be 2-2-2.
Yeah,
Johnny's playing so hard. I have to believe he has LOS.
Yeah. And if you do, that's the way to play it. Get all the votes on you, so hopefully you're in control of who goes home. So he played that really well if he does have an LOS.
I don't think it was
smart. Split. This shouldn't be hard.
I don't think it was smart for Johnny to say, "I've played 3 sequesters." In this group, that's not a badge of honor. It's a target on your back.
Yeah,
especially with the history.
Johnny's,
you should have seen that.
I know that people are saying 2-2, but also there could be more than one LOS out there. She could be lying, Ariana, that she has one. Like,
yeah, if she's not lying, that was a really bad move to just say, like, I'm going to be so honest with you, and I have no LOS. Like, that's just asking people to throw a few votes on you just in case.
My hair's all fluffy tonight. Much fluff.
I got my hair cut. Mm-hmm. It was like way out to here.
Who would you want to take to the end here? I guess Justin and Nicole. Do you think that's?
I'm going to be really interested to see whoever makes the final 2 what their argument is, because
I take Nicole. She's really quiet. I think Justin, being a RHAP patron, he's also talked to me on Twitter. He told me he was really excited about playing tonight and was thinking a lot about the game. I feel like he would be able to have a coherent final 2 message, whereas I haven't seen that from Nicole.
Yeah, Justin pinged me too about being on tonight. That was the one person I knew that was going to be on tonight. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I knew 3 different people.
Yeah.
No, it's not Feinberg.
Is that Justin Feinberg? So I'm thinking that we're going to see a random get fucking chucked. Like, I think it's going to be like Justin or Nicole or something. I really just...
Boy, Dina's doing all right since she started out kind of rough at the start.
Here we go.
An LOS will play.
Oh.
Okay.
Effectively.
The person eliminated. Sequester jury is Mary.
Wow.
That's a surprise.
I was not expecting that.
What's that, like 2 throwaway votes?
Didn't
from
see
Johnny
that
and
Well, she said ineffectively, so they must have voted for her.
That's...
Well, I think Ariana was and she voted with Johnny.
Okay. So LOS are out of the game.
Yeah, I'm Team Johnny now just from that move. He played that perfectly.
I sort of missed what he said there at the end. What exactly happened?
I mean, he was trying to put all the votes on him so that him and Ariana controlled that Mary was going home. But Audrey said it was ineffective. But I think maybe the 3 might have split and not all voted for him.
Well, because they did Ariana and Johnny was their split. I feel like
Audrey's in room 1. Sorry.
Ooh. Bring a Sharpie to this round, everybody, please.
Yeah, thank you. Audrey's going to keep doing this twist until every answer comes up. Ariana. Mark my words.
Here.
Jesus, Audrey.
Okay. Please put your answers up to the camera now.
Justin, Nicole, Johnny, Justin, and Ariana. So
She put herself.
Which means Ariana and Johnny and Dina, you three are up for elimination.
Boom.
Congratulations. You're going to final four. There are no room limits.
That's the worst timeline.
Wow, Justin Nicole.
The worst timeline.
Yeah, we don't want them to have safety. This is like when Muna, Albie, and Rachel had safety. I'm just joking. Fuck. This is fuck. Okay.
Dina.
Got her.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but she just got done trashing him. Ugh.
Damn.
Also, the first rounds in a row, Johnny's name came up a lot.
Y'all see what I mean now? Okay.
Here's the thing, though.
Just to clarify, Justin and
I don't like this. I don't like this. The unsafe people can't vote bullshit. Brent, you're muted, I think.
I'm muted in two places. Agree 110%, but I said it earlier too. Yeah, because there's 3 votes here. That could make.
No, there's 2 votes here.
No, but
Yeah,
there's
2
3 votes that aren't.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And it happened throughout the game. It's just I think sometimes it makes sense and sometimes it doesn't.
I feel like when it switches to jury, that should no longer be in effect.
Tell Audrey that.
That was quick.
No, for real. I'm serious.
Especially at this point. This like the final
Tell
5.
Audrey. Don't tell me. I agree with you.
Yeah, well, first I have to tell the loyal viewers of Podquester Mini, and then I'll tell Audrey.
I'm just like frustrated by it.
There you go.
Like, I mean, like,
All right, Dina eliminated.
Wow.
Oh, that happened. Okay,
That's
sorry.
not surprise.
yeah, the way that was going, it was not a surprise.
She really dug her
She
own
really-
grave there.
Yeah, she
Come
really
on,
did.
Jen. Come on,
One
Jen.
big screw up at the end, which she may have been gone anyway, but any hope she had of getting Justin's vote was totally sealed the moment she was like targeting him when he was safe.
Yeah. This might actually end with like a Justin Nicole final too.
Yeah, you guys write to Audrey. I see you all in the chat. Just tell her because she responds. She really does. That's not good from Ariana.
Johnny's making people angry at other people and still not a target for himself.
Okay, Justin. Okay.
You just said you want to vote for Nicole.
This is such a mess.
Justin switched it last minute.
Well, I actually don't totally hate it because they weren't being very receptive. They seemed like they were like total tunnel vision. And
especially
and Nicole got a plan out there right as time was called.
They should have went with Ariana's first plan.
Yeah,
nobody voted Nicole. I don't understand why Johnny did
that was Johnny's fault that they didn't go with because he was like, I don't want to vote for Nicole.
But that's so great because, like,
okay,
Nicole is a
quiet.
Justin.
Oh. Boom. There you go.
Wow.
Love it.
I feel like Johnny said who his goat was. Said he wouldn't vote for his goat.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Justin was gonna get dragged either way.
This is not a bad final two. I mean, they're two totally different games.
I'm good with the Johnny win. He's messy, but he's been fun.
I think Johnny playing that Final Four to me was like that was one of my favorite Final Fours I've seen someone play.
I didn't care for it, actually. I really didn't. I thought it just sort of happened the way it happened. Like, if they don't get a plan together at the end, the votes could go on him. Like, are you serious, Braden? You actually liked that?
Yes, because he made two people mad at each other. He got two people mad at each other.
I thought they were just distrustful about what was going to happen with the drag.
And he said he wouldn't vote out the person that he thinks is his best chance to win against in the end, and now he gets to sit next to her. Like, I think it was lucky the way it worked out, but like,
thank you for admitting that. Yes.
Hey, well, it's always
like,
going to be
this wasn't Johnny's fucking grandmaster plan, honey. Let's be real.
Watch it back. Johnny started out and said, I am not voting for Nicole. I'm voting for one of these two. And then Justin and Ariana didn't hate each other at the start of the round, but they hated each other at the end of the round.
He made himself a target, though, which I don't like. He had no target on him and then made himself at risk.
Yeah, the votes quickly started to turn to him, and it wasn't through anything that he did that the votes didn't fall on him. He just got lucky.
I don't know, man. I just I think that the two people that leave there too, they're both going to vote for Johnny to win. They're going to think that Nicole got lucky to get there and that Johnny outplayed them.
Well, let's see what happens.
I don't know. We'll see. I liked it. I don't know if it was the best.
I think they're both getting Johnny's vote. I think they're both voting for Johnny.
I really hate it that the guy who's going to win is the guy who purposely sat in a room by himself just to test fate. Like, that is what tonight is coming down to.
We did talk about it. Yeah.
So tell me that.
Is he gonna reference that in his final two speeches?
I really hope he does, because I wouldn't vote for him just for that alone.
That's what I said earlier. Yep. No vote if he references it.
It was his birthday. Oh. Well done making it quick, Dan. Good job.
His competition is so bad. I think he gets away with it.
It's not taking a risk. It's just rolling the dice.
He knew who his goat was. He got her here with him.
I could be risky if I felt like.
Yeah, no offense. That sounds like PM saying that I'm going to be aggressive, Brent. I promise. Sorry.
Coming from.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That really bites.
That's crazy.
Lies.
Is she just giving the same answers? She copying and pasting her answers?
She could answer differently if she needed to.
Yeah, exactly.
Great answer. Great answer.
Oh my God, get off the stage.
Well, she isn't plugging her socials, so.
Fabulous.
I don't like the super fan argument.
I've fallen asleep twice already. That was her best answer. Yeah, see, Braden, there you go. Yeah, even Justin knows.
You're so wrong.
I mean, the players are saying it themselves, honey. What do you want from me?
You can take Justin's word for it.
Let's listen.
But honestly, Sequester is a huge part of me, and that's why I took the game so seriously.
Make sure you're muted.
I played this game.
Oh, I wonder who's gonna win.
5-2. I'm saying 5-2.
I think 6-1, but I don't know.
I have a little tea, but I want to wait a second.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
Is it like
no.
chamomile? Ooh, results are. I would like to.
Ooh, 4-3.
Uh-oh. Not liking that.
Congratulations. Johnny, you have won.
Oh,
all right.
Thank God.
That's the difference from seeing the game from the inside, though, and seeing it from the outside. You don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the jurors can see the game from the outside once they're out of the game.
Once you're out of the game, at least for me, I wasn't paying as much attention, though. I just wasn't.
Yeah, same.
We aren't sequestered. We aren't
Okay,
sequestered
so-
once we're out of the game.
Audrey texted me. She said that because he said that he was the finalist for all 4 live seasons. Total lie. Just made that up on the spot. Not even remotely true.
That is that is smart.
Yeah,
he made a bunch of stuff. Which why not?
I've wondered about that. I've watched these things and I'm going like, why not say I won 4 LOSs and I never had to play any of them? Why not just bullshit your way through the whole damn thing if you can pull it off?
Yeah.
What was the shout out? I missed it. What happened? Did they say something? Oh man,
I'm muted.
Yeah, they're still chatting on. I don't know.
I think he shouted you out, TR.
Look at that.
Hell yeah.
She cut him off.
She shut it down.
Yeah, girl bye. She gave him the hook.
He already had his spot.
Oh,
look at that.
Gotcha. That's funny.
Well, that just warms my heart.
I think Johnny said that.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny said that. Oh, can't wait to be on the podcast tomorrow with TR. Okay, cool.
All right.
I like Johnny Stockton as a winner. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good result. He's a character. So
he came hard. He came hard into the game.
He's one of the last winners
this season, going into Winners at War.
Yeah.
Big silence.
What did you? I missed what you said, Tier.
I said, do we think he is a good representation of this season going into Winners at War? Is there someone that would have?
You mean of tonight?
Yes, correct. Yes.
Between him and Nicole.
Jonathan would have been a good one. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's top.
Considering the way this fucking thing went, I think he is.
Yeah. If it wasn't Jonathan and it wasn't Joe the show, I guess this is the best.
Right.
Top.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know. So you just didn't like tonight, hey, Brad? Like we just have such different tastes because I thought tonight was great. Johnny played so
fucking
hard.
terrible. If this is what the minis were like every fucking night, Audrey's Patreon is going to dry up tomorrow. Like this was fucking terrible. Braden, I don't know what the fuck you're looking at.
Joking?
I'm not joking. Did you think that these people were compelling? Did you really think that jury on was compelling? Did you really? Can you say that to me with a straight fucking face?
I mean, I'm comparing to Sunday. I'm comparing to the one that Cameron won by like seemingly falling backwards into a win.
Yeah.
You just don't like gameplay. You don't like the aggressive.
No,
gameplay.
I love
You just
gameplay.
Want
Yeah,
Thank
Taryn,
you, Taryn.
come on and talk to me. Yeah, sure, yeah. This
Is that
is
real
fucking
Taryn?
terrible.
I don't know if that's the real Taryn, but how
You
Taryn.
played hard since pre-jury.
Is that the real?
You
Let
played
me see if that's the real Taryn. Was it in the chat?
Yeah, in the chat.
Yeah. I hope it is.
Oh yeah, Brent is so wrong. Taryn,
Well,
Brent
yeah,
is so wrong.
yeah. Is that the real Taryn? I can't find it. Where was it at?
Not that
You
far
gotta
up.
back up a little bit.
It's not,
It's like 20.
You think I would be able to find Brent is so wrong?
It was at 1:28 a.m. EST.
No, that doesn't help me at all. I can't see anything on the screen.
It's like 10 texts. It's 10 messages.
Why can't I find it? I don't.
Do you have a Taryn filter on your chat?
No, it's not. I don't have. It's not
right
there.
above Marcus, Sam.
I see why. I see why. I'm looking at the wrong chat. That's why. Because I had the YouTube one open as well.
Here's my thing, Brent Kerr, Wolgamot. We had Joe and Johnny were big people, front runners near the beginning. We had Lavina, PM, whatever else.
Lavina lasted 3 fucking rounds. She was out before the first potty break. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just saying that you're saying all the big characters went out. Joe and Johnny were in a freaking.
Johnny was not a big character. He was a fucking idiot. Okay.
You have one round where he takes a gamble that you're basing their game on, and you don't get mad at the people that have terrible Final Fours and stumble into a Final Two.
Oh my God, I totally do. That is such a lie. That is such a lie. I totally get it. I totally get mad at them. I come on and talk about it all the time. How can you not listen to me?
I need some popcorn.
I just feel like you could go back through the game. You could go to round one, and you would see Johnny playing and throwing
I don't
names
even
out.
care. I'm over this. Justin, Johnny, whatever. Congratulations. Seriously. Like, girl, bye. You earned it, girl. You earned it. So great for you. I did want to say, for those of you who are complaining about the majority rules competition at the Final Five and the fact that 3 people didn't have votes, Audrey called me.
Audrey.
Oh, there she is.
I heard some people were talking shit.
Well, yeah. So come for him. Tell him.
We can isolate that real quick.
What
Wow,
needs to
she
be
came out of
addressed
nowhere.
here? Okay, first, I don't know if Brent addressed this.
I was
yet.
getting to it, but yeah, go ahead and tell
but
him.
what I want to address is
is this
the reason why the people who are like in that instance in Final Four didn't have vote is, one, I have to be consistent. Also, in past minis, when I gave the people who were up for elimination the privilege of voting, they didn't play. They weren't vulnerable enough. They just bandwagoned on one person and there wasn't any game. It was just, let's just peck someone off. It doesn't make anyone more
Fair enough. The having
it's just yeah. And not every Final Four or Final Five is like that, but that's how this one fell. And you're allowed to be upset by the boot order. You're allowed to be upset, by the play of the game. You're allowed to be upset at certain players. That's TV for you. But consistency is key. I want to improve the game. That is the change that I made, because before people complained and after I made the change, people are complaining. But this is going to stay. I've made the respective decision. So respectfully, Braden and TR, you guys can kiss my ass.
and Bill too. Bill too.
I don't.
Bill unrespectfully can kiss my ass.
I'll be totally honest. Of course, there are plenty of cases where I love it and it works out great. And it's only, of course, when the people I like that are going, that I'm like, maybe I don't know if I like this as much. So, but I get your reasoning, and that makes complete sense.
But yeah, I have to be consistent at the end if I do it in the beginning. I can't just do it after jury. But in this scenario, things that's just how the chips fell. And, with Sequester also, it's not about casting. My algorithm is on the Patreon of how I determine who plays. And so we never know who's going to get. That's the difference between this and other shows. Some nights are going to be hot and steamy and fireworks, and other ones are going to have a lot of game bots who aren't there for the drama. They're just there to win.
Yeah. I love this mini tonight. So, I don't like that people don't have the vote in those unsafe situations, but.
And wait, I need to come for Brent.
What?
I would also like to retweet what Taryn said about Brent being wrong. I don't know if you meant it in this context, but I feel like it's appropriate for this drag.
We don't even know if it's the. We didn't even know if that's the real Taryn, but you can go ahead.
Well, it's the real Taryn.
Okay.
That's probably like.
There are a lot of people
I just
who
want to say
impersonate
that.
Taryn.
Listen, Brent, you can't say that the Patreon is going to dry out if every mini is like this, because not every mini is like this.
Oh well, no, of course not. We
And
had
it's
three.
not going to dry out because
fantastic.
everyone wants the opportunity to play, and your opinion is not the universal one. Not every. You have the loudest voice on this in this call. You have the loudest voice and the strongest energy, but I have. I can get loud too.
What the fuck?
As someone who doesn't play or doesn't think I would play an extremely aggressive game, I respected Nicole's game. I respected Justin's game, and that's how I see myself sliding into a Final Four. So I would hope that I wouldn't be getting yelled at that I sucked and I was not worth watching. So I think there's a lot of people out there watching. They're going like, if Nicole can make it this far, I can make it this far. So
I can't believe
play.
she got 3 fucking votes. If I'm being honest,
I
mean,
I
that
didn't
almost went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I just okay.
Also, you guys have to think about like how almost like one-dimensional a game like Big Brother is compared to this. You know, you're throwing people like Big Brother's a game that is a lot more easy to digest because it's black and white.
Mm-hmm.
You win a comp, you nominate people, and then the popular people vote out the minorities.
Yeah.
That's
this one they just voted off all
that's
star
the strategy.
Look, like I said, I really, and Braden, I hope you believe me on this. Like, I do believe that the results of tonight were a direct reaction to what happened on Friday, Saturday, Sunday of last week. Like, they saw all of that, and they were like, they went the complete other direction.
Yep.
Like, there's a happy middle is what I was trying to get across to people, and, like, no one seems to recognize that.
No, I said...
That's why I liked this, and this is exactly like Audrey. It's back and forth because I liked this mini. Like this is my kind of winner. Last weekend was more of I think Brent's kind of winners. Where I
the guy that sat in a room by himself on purpose is Braden's kind of winner. I just want to point that out. Okay. Okay.
He gained a lot of twists and he gained hearts like in the jury. And I think like you're gonna have different fans that like different winners. So it's just that's what you get back and forth.
Yeah.
But also
look, I can't show comments. The BB Princess loved this mini. Okay. And she is an expert feed watcher. She is a huge BB super fan.
Yes.
And she also knows her sequester. So
I think honestly, I didn't have I mean, I have my problems with some of the people tonight and some of the results and some of the things that happened. The thing that I had the biggest problem with was the drag of Joe by Crystal. Like, just like, why?
I loved Joe. Joe was amazing.
Yep.
I love
Joe the show.
I love his. I love everything about Joe. But I also want to say this, Brent. Not every game does that scenario happen. I feel like that's been happening less. Just tonight it happened and it really sucked.
Yeah. I was
That's
like,
true. We've had some good drags recently.
Yeah, Shannon got dragged too. Yeah.
Okay, so Audrey, is this a one-time thing with 22, or are we now ramped up to 22?
Honestly,
please don't do 22.
I don't.
It's not going to get.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do 22 again.
Because you're not going to have less next week. It's going to be.
And then I don't want to hear Brent blowing up my phone in the middle, like throwing me off, being like, "I hate drags. I hate drags. I hate drags."
I didn't say I hate drags. I said I love drags.
Yeah.
Which is obviously sarcastic.
The after show, Audrey.
After he got dragged, I was like, I love drags, Audrey.
Okay, well, I said, you guys, that there's 22 people, so
I know, I knew there was going to be another drag.
You held here till 3 a.m, and then no one would be awake for Survivor.
No, it was.
I'd
nice.
almost rather you just do a double elimination, give them 2 votes or something.
Yeah. No, listen. The past few minis, I've only been doing 2 drags. There's been one at Final 11 and one at the Final 4.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
There you go. At future people who want to sign up for minis.
All these people came to play tonight. That was awesome.
Drags are greater than buybacks. I agree.
I agreed with
I agree with that.
with what Nicole said in terms of, playing for the first time, I feel like your game does differ the second time around, and you do feel more confident and you do feel more comfortable, and you're able to be more of that character that people want to see and feel confident in yourself to do it. Whereas the first game, you are a little bit on your heels because you're not quite sure what to expect. So I feel like a lot of times we see those people really come into their own on the second go around.
Yeah, I do want to say this as well to anyone who is going to sign up in the future. Tonight, a lot of people targeted people who had played before.
Yep.
And that is a horrible strategy because you yourself are going to want to play again because sequester is like a drug. You get addicted to them. So as soon as the game ends, your mind doesn't just shut off. And I know everyone knows what I'm talking about. So if you're going to target people who played before, that's going to be you. So if you make that a trend, then you're setting yourself up for failure the next time you play.
I texted.
Be careful because how you play and what you base your votes on, if you're just pulling things out of thin air and what you base your votes on, it could be the same prejudice could be against you in the next game.
There was a couple other people from my mini, the mini that Dash won, that we communicated with each other halfway through this show. We're like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't make this one. I'm so glad. I'm glad I'm not in this one. Poor Lavina. Lavina was from mine, and Lavina, God, man, that was brutal. Yeah,
brutal.
Yeah.
Guys, like this video
what
if you
happened
liked
there?
Audrey going in and dragging Grant, by the way. There's only 50 likes and there's 200 of you watching.
I can take it. I don't put it out there if I can't take it. Come on, fuck that. Like, and I'm not always right. I don't have the end all be all opinion. I'm just telling you what the fuck I feel. And I really didn't care for the mini tonight, but that's okay. I don't have to care for every mini. It just look. It's been a long time, to be fair, since I have been this upset over a goddamn mini. Okay, I think last time I was this upset was when I went out. Okay,
I think, Brett, I think some of your frustrations were valid. There were some awful big characters that got knocked out awful early. I can totally get your frustration. There was a lot of big characters that you're like, oh my God, they're gone.
Yeah, I just feel like they took the opposite lesson from what they should have learned on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like I said, there's a happy medium, and I feel like they completely went the other direction. We're like, we have to have them out in round 1, 2, 3. Like, let's get them out now. And they succeeded in that, and then I feel like the mini suffered for it, and I was angry.
Really, one of the greatest things about Sequester is even if you don't like what happened tonight, there's another one tomorrow. So you don't got to wait very long. You can make up for it immediately.
The Survivor one.
And also, listen, like I said, like there's no casting involved. Like everybody who plays is just, a normal person. And a lot of things after you play one time, you really develop a new sense of self-awareness because no one comes into the game and thinks like, I'm going to be the floater. I'm going to be the one that everyone hates. I'm going to be the one that makes all these mistakes. Someone else is going to do those things. And then you're the one who did it. And then you have a new sense of self-awareness. And the next time, then you're ready to put back on your gear and get back on the field and do it over again. And, that's just part of the evolution of playing these minis. That's why you have to keep signing up. You have to keep playing and it'll evolve. But
I'm not going to eat my hat. There's no proof he played in LOS there.
You
Not even somebody else.
Wait, what do you guys need to know? Because we made a thing.
Yeah, we can get the proof right here.
I know he did. Shut up. It was a goddamn joke. Did Jonathan play an LOS at whatever? Well, he didn't look like he had one. I said if he got it there at the very end when the green light lit up. So because he was nervous as fuck, and then all of a sudden he was, and then he was doing the coochie dance with yeah.
Okay, wait. Which round exactly do you need to know?
The one where he canceled all the votes against him and he was safe. Anybody help me?
Was it the three-way tie where we thought it was a three-way tie?
Oh wait, I have notes. Hold on.
Are you talking about the vote where we thought it was a three-way tie?
We thought he was totally gone, and then
round
he did not.
Huh?
He
round
did not.
9?
The walls have ears round.
No, before
it was before that.
May have been a different one.
It doesn't matter.
I thought I played it successfully in round 10.
Round 10.
Yeah, I think that's probably it then, because I think he only did it one time.
Yeah, that was the round that Joe went home.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, 10.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was around that Joe went home. That's when
Hey.
he did successfully.
There was
because
no
it was
wheel.
a tie between Crystal and Nicole, and then Crystal went home, and then Crystal dragged Joe. Yeah, that's the chain of events there.
We had no wheel tonight. That's a change from last week.
It's true.
That's exactly why this was better than last week. People were playing this. Like when you go to the wheel
So many wheels last week.
Yeah.
Wheels means a lack of strategy in my mind, or a couple of mistakes. I just felt like tonight was like a lot of people playing hard. There were a lot of characters. Some of them went out early, but it was just I liked it. I don't know. That's just me, Brent. That's just me. And
That's you over there being wrong. That's great. I like that. Audrey, Josh on Twitter says, watching One Lucky Gay take in this final 2 makes me feel like he's on the verge of committing his own staircase murder. #sequester.
Well, don't push me. If you push Braden, I might not be.
Yeah, right.
It was an owl. Okay.
Yeah, it was an owl. Oh, hell. All right. Well, it's fun to get out a good rant every now and then. So, it happens. Whatever. It's cool.
Also, I know that I didn't mute during the final 6 round, but you got to see authentically how I feel about that round. I don't know of any great twists for a final 6.
Oh, yeah.
And I would love to do maybe a challenge or something. It's just hard because I don't want people to leave quarantine, and there used to be challenges in online sequester.
Right.
But
yeah, no, I told people because they're like, why does Audrey do this rumor round when they don't seem to like it in the chat? And I'm like, because give her another twist,
you
suggest
tried
something else.
You tried the puzzle in our sequester.
You can't do the puzzle in the
I
final
can't do the
6. That's
puzzle
not
because
gonna
there's
work.
not 6 rooms. There's only 5.
There's 5 rooms.
Oh,
and you can only share a screen in one. You can only share one screen in each room.
Right.
Do we ever think we'll see a puzzle return? Is the puzzle coming back at any point?
I mean, I want to, but it does require some moderators awareness of how it works. So I just have to be able to teach the moderators how to do it.
That's just something that you could work into the hour beforehand testing, make everyone try it out. I don't know. I thought it was a great idea the first time you tried it. I would love to see a puzzle return.
Yeah,
I do understand that logistically it's a little messy to get just right.
Yep. Well, I guess we'll see you guys in the Kirsten stream. I'll be watching you.
I think Adam Klein's going to join us. That'll be fun.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. At least last time I talked to him.
Are you streaming with Kirsten or are you streaming with Taryn?
Taryn, but me and Kirsten will be with him. Yeah. We'll all be over there. Yeah.
Very exciting.
Yeah. It'll be fun. All right, TR, thanks for having me.
Thanks for watching, everyone. If you've stuck around for the whole 6 hours, wow, thank you so much. What a mini. Some loved it, some hated it. I thought it was great, but who cares what I think? We have the Survivor mini coming up tomorrow, as we've all discussed, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be going live at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some players from tonight's game to talk about it more. So be sure to stay tuned for that. I'm going to go on the screen for a second so I don't leave anyone. But if you want to watch the mini, you can do so by going to sequesteraccess.com/live feed. Right there, you go to the live feed tab. There's videos explaining how to watch it, leaderboard with the winners, and the actual game is down here. If you want to show your support to Audrey and everything that she does, go ahead and become a patron on the Sequester Patreon. A couple different payment tiers depending on what you want to do. And yeah, be sure to show your support. I want to show everyone's socials here, so be sure to, if you want to, stay in touch with everyone, you can check us out on Twitter. We've got Louie's Twitter right there. We've got Mike's Twitter right there. Thank you guys again for stopping by. I'm kind of rambling here while I show everyone's Twitter. We got Brent's Twitter and Instagram there. Braden's, of course. Audrey's. Be sure to add that in. Myself. And I want to make sure I don't forget this time. I have forgotten the last few times, and I feel awful, but I want to give a big thanks to our mods in the chat for help kind of keep things organized and keep things peaceful a little bit down there. Thank you to everyone. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. See ya.